Thank you, Savvy Wubbies.
Thanks to AtarWDPLZ for my sub gift.
Okay. We are screwed. I'm kidding. We just have a lot of late minute things. I'm getting them all set up and we'll start ASAP. It wouldn't be something that I prepared in advance for if everything didn't fall short at the last second. Is that working? Yes, we are good. All right, perfect. Cool. I think we're good to go. No, my leg's broken. Moment. right, we should be about 10 minutes early. Last set of checks. Also need to wipe off my lenses. Holy crap. They are foggy. Un momento. Beautiful. I need a haircut. Happy New Year from Russia with lots of love. Thank you. Happy New Year from Germany. Happy New Year, guys. You celebrated your New Year, I believe, an hour ago. Happy New Year. Okay. All right. Let me move this over, put that over there. And then we'll have a little bit of a soft intro because we have something right here. That's not moving. Why is that not moving? Move, please. Perfect. Okay. Rekson, what's the song called? I like it. Generic awards music A. Maybe C. It's definitely not B. What's wrong with B? It's B grade, man. I don't have to tell you. I'm kind of a C or a B or an A. I never put in enough effort to make a B. Okay, cool. That's good. That's good. Beautiful. Move that over there. We are restreaming on YouTube. Please say hello to our YouTube friends. Hello and welcome. This is a show that honors both the YouTube and the Twitch and gives a chance to expose each of this channel's sides to each. They don't see the chat, so they don't see that you're saying, "Hello YouTube, you smell nice YouTube. YouTube, are you single?" Okay. Alrighty. Ladies and gentlemen. Let me turn down the music a little bit more. I have no idea how low it's going to be because I didn't use my usual stuff. All right, there we go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Oop, there we go. Welcome to the 2025 Rekkie Awards. My name is Rekson, and Happy New Year to all of our European friends. Anybody who celebrated the New Year in the past couple of hours, Happy New Year, dude. Enjoy your 2026. And we'll be right there with you in a couple hours' time. Speaking of which, we will be having our New Year's Eve meetup, which we've done annually for 3 years now. That'll be in VRChat for anybody here who doesn't have anything to do on New Year's Eve but wants to hang out with people. Please come on out. On New Year's, we'll be celebrating up about maybe 9:30, about 2.5 hours from now, I would say. 2.5 hours, give or take. You know, we'll be in VRChat. You don't need VR. Just come hang out. Hang out on desktop, dude. Come meet people that are also fans of the channel, you know? And we'll have a good time. We're going to be world hopping and then finally capping it off in the New Year's Eve world and watching the ball drop. Yes, there's a ball in VRChat.
Thank you, Savvy Wubbies.
Joseph Atumini, thank you for resubscribing.
Happy New
Thank you.
Year, Rekson.
Happy New Year.
Here's to a great 2026.
Yes, indeed.
Canon PLS.
And thank you to Honey for resubscribing as well. Sorry I missed that before. My bad. As someone with no part in the YouTube Twitch interactions, Twitch fucking sucks. I agree with you, but it's still better than YouTube. And it ain't Mixer, so there's something about that. You know what I mean? So, all right. With all that being said, chat, I want to address something. I want to give a quick shout out to something that just happened. I was privy to knowledge of it beforehand, but as you can see right here, pause champ. As you can see right here, something is unique about this picture. They're hands, human hands, disgusting flesh hands, right? Well, those are the hands of one Fufu and Katie. I may have had the two confused, I don't remember anymore. But you may notice something special about these two hands. It's the cat food. They're eating cat food. No, I'm kidding. Fufu and Katie have gotten engaged as of T-minus approximately 1 hour ago. And I just want to say on behalf of the Rekson channel and all of us here, congratulations to both of you. Well deserved, and we wish you the happiest life imaginable. So big, huge congratulations to the two of them. They were meant for each other. Hopefully it works out. And hopefully we can see that divorce through. Yeah. Not theirs, not theirs. I mean ours. I mean me and Fufu's. Because that shit needs to happen now. Now it's real awkward. Now it's real awkward, all right? Now you gave the now you have finally now you have to finalize the divorce. Yes we do. Eventually we'll get there. All right, we'll get there. Cat girls eat cat food. You may have caught me in their chat earlier. I was literally staring at them because here's the bit that Fufu told me she was going to do. She was going to take Katie outside and she was going to give her the ring. And then they were going to commiserate for like 5 minutes, and they were going to come back to stream, and they were going to try and surprise chat by doing a hand cam without saying anything. And I told Fufu, I said, chat's not going to notice. They're not going to notice two women wearing rings on their hands. They're not going to notice the difference, and even if they did, they're not going to know what that means because everybody who's on Twitch is single and alone and desperate. So guess what happened on their stream, chat? They had to force the bit. Observe. No, shut up. We're making fun of Fufu right now. Fufu, thank you so much for the raid. And Katie, thank you for the raid, guys. So observe, chat. As they try to force the bit, they try to force you to notice what is actually happening right now. Because she didn't listen to a word that I said. Aren't their nails so pretty, chat?
It's the oval nails.
They're so pretty, guys.
They look so good.
and everybody's like, eat the cat food already. What the fuck are you guys stalling about?
And here, I got Gary nails, guys.
Oh, man. It was awkward in the funniest way imaginable. But I couldn't have imagined it happening any other way, to be honest. In fact, it was so bad that Hex, who I'm pretty sure Fufu also told in advance, literally had to say, wait, Fufu, what's going on with those rings? And I whisper at Hex, I'm like, thank you for trying to push the agenda. Thank you for finally doing something, because I was literally about to say something. I was going to hate myself for it, but I was about to do something about it. I was so sick of the bit. Anyways, Fufu, Katie, thank you so much for the raid. We are currently doing our own awards ceremony known as the Rekkie Awards, of which Fufu is actually nominated for Best Collaborator, amongst other things. Actually, I'm pretty sure Fufu, last year, you were nominated for Best Collaborator as well. You may haven't even won. I don't remember exactly because who cares? But the point being is that you were nominated not only for Best Collaborator, but you were also featured in the worst collaboration of the Rekson Games channel. And I am happy to announce that the same thing is applied this year. Thanks for being consistent, Fufu. Really appreciate it. Best Rage Baiter of the Year. I wish we could make that something, but Fufu would just win. There's no point in having an award if there's no contention, you know what I mean? She did win both of those last year. Go for the sweep. Chat, is this the Expedition 33 Awards or is this the Fufu Awards? I'm not really sure anymore. In either case, we're going to get started with our actual show. Once again, big congratulations to Fufu and Katie. I say it from the bottom of my heart, as well as I represent all of the community here when I say we're happy for you. Congratulations, guys, and looking forward to the future. you know? All right, cool. Well, with that being said, for those of you that are new here, this is our parody awards show. It's a show that reflects the channel. All right. It's not an award show where we're giving awards to other people for other things, and then they're going to go ahead and thank God for their winning, and then they're going to say smite the rest of them. Right. There's no winners. There's just a recap of the year
Thank you, Savvy
and all the
Wubbies.
funny and weird and cursed moments. All right. Staz. Welcome, Staz. Staz, thank you for subscribing. Thank you, Staz. I appreciate it. Or thanks, Anonymous, for gifting the Staz. Sorry, the message appears different in chat. We're currently looking at YouTube and Twitch chat right now. Thank you for being the bestie, Rekson. Also, screw you was a great bit. Chat, if there is anybody who could take a moment that I personally thought was really awkward and make it funny as fuck, it would be Fufu. So thank you Fufu, for making me laugh during that bit. I really needed that while I was preparing for my show. I was really hoping that you would just do it and be done with it. Instead, I spent 15 minutes watching you stall, looking at your hands, going, look at my hands, chat, look at them, and then just zooming in on the camera like this. Chat, do you see something interesting? Sorry. Anyways, so Fufu's the reason that we're late, by the way. So I want to brag, but I kind of deserve the raid for that matter. It's her makeup for me. We tried to push it along. Thank you. How was the cat food, by the way? I didn't stay long enough, but I can only assume it was delicious for one of them, you know? Oh, Christ. Get wrecked, everybody. Thanks, Darth. Fufu ate it? Good. Fantastic. I'm sure that she's gonna save the rest for another day. There was a noise when the cat food was eaten. I'm not gonna ask.
Suppy Wubby, Suppy Wubby, Suppy Wubby.
Wait, what? Blilefish OB, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Blilefish. I really appreciate that. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
Thank you, Savvy Wubbies.
And Zeal.
From everywhere and nowhere, have a flipping great 2026.
You do. Thank you, Zeal. Thank you for resubscribing. Thank you, Zeal. I really appreciate that. All right, chat. So let's move on with the show. For anybody here that's from Fufu or Katie's channel, we are doing a VRChat meetup after this show is over. If you want someplace to hang out during American New Year's Eve hours, specifically between 12 p.m. EST and 3 a.m. EST, we are having a meetup in VRChat. All you have to do is join my VRChat group, and we'll have an open instance that you can join anytime you want. No VR required, by the way. So if you'd like to do that. All right, I'm heading to bed now. Have fun with the award show, Rekson. Good night, everyone. See ya, Hex. See ya, Hex. Thanks for pushing the bit along. So, all right, now back to the show real quick. All right, this is a show that was voted on by you. It is a show that includes both 12 a.m. Rekson, whatever. All right, this is a show that was voted on by you. Yes, you. And I posted it both in the Twitch and the YouTube and the Discord. Thank you to everybody who voted. We had plenty of responses to get very good and accurate results with zero contention whatever. Actually, Vestige, can you do me a favor and DM me if there were any ties and what specific categories those were on? Let me know. I forget exactly. I only remember writing down one vote, one winner for things. So I don't know. We'll figure that out later. Also, the voting literally ended or didn't even end yet. So please don't change the votes. So we are co-streaming on YouTube, as I mentioned. As this show covers both the YouTube and the Twitch. Wanted to blend the two, right? All the people here that are from Twitch have undoubtedly seen the YouTube, but some of the people on YouTube may have not noticed the Twitch before. So we wanted to show them the best moments, or the curse moments, or the sussy moments. It's gonna be a lot of sussy moments. Trust me when I say that. All right. And maybe they'll be inspired to come join the channel. Come check out the regular Twitch channel. For anybody here on YouTube that isn't aware, I don't normally stream on YouTube. I might co-stream a bit more on YouTube next year. That could be my New Year's resolution. I'm not quite sure yet. You know, girl, when did you lose your voice? Good joke. Anyways, this show is inspired by the Germa Awards. If you're not familiar with the Germa Awards, it's the same concept. It's just a personal show thing. It's for entertainment purposes. It's not for you to be like, oh my god, I hope my Oshi wins, because there's nobody no Oshis, especially not me. Got it? This show could not have been made possible, by the way, without the help of the moderators and you, the Clippers. So thank you so much for doing that. I said that I could not do this show without your help this year, and you guys have put yourselves out there and really helped. I really appreciate that. So a huge, huge thank you to namely one Vestige Ouroboros. He is responsible for the poster that you may have seen on various social media platforms. He's responsible for creating the form. I appreciate that. Thank you to Raven, who had contributed to some of the clips generated. And a huge, amazing thank you to FatFap, who had covered 90% of the clip sourcing. They made a whole spreadsheet about it. FatFap in chat. This could not have happened without them taking the initiative, and they knocked it out of the park. So I really appreciate it. I never asked my mods to help with anything in the hopes that they do it for free. No, in the hopes that they do it out of the passion. And FatFap was very kind, extremely kind, to make all this happen. I participated in the clip sourcing a little bit myself, and obviously I did all the editing for the videos that you will see shortly. The videos for our nominations, but FatFap was doing the bulk of the work, aka the clip sourcing over the course of the entire year. So, as always, we'll try to do this next year as well. I'll ask that the mods open up a channel tonight or tomorrow, and I'll announce it formally, but we'll have a channel open for the Rekkies 2026 already available. If you see something funny and you think that it deserves to be nominated for any category, you can make up a category, or you can put in one of the categories that you'll see tonight, and we'll consider adding it to the Rekkies 2026. So please keep those clips flowing. Don't make us look at the very last minute. So once again, thank you to the mods and to you, the clippers, any single one of you that have clipped. If you've used the exclamation point clip channel or clipped it yourselves. Thank you. I can't name every clipper because if you use the exclamation point clipper thing, it actually assigns it to me. So I take the credit for it. Here is your gift. Thank you, Garcias Artwork, as for a gifted sub to DSA Mod. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, dude. So nominate Waddy for the next Rekkie Awards already. No, this is for clips, all right? I would love to have a clip for every single chatter nominated. That would be sick. But right now we can't do that. All right. Thank you to whoa. Thank you to Noxually for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you, Noxually. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. We last, I think it was like 2 years ago, we hit like a crazy sub like number that we didn't even shoot for. You guys just kept donating and we eventually unlocked like 30 emote slots simultaneously. So I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. The hell is going on? I was watching Bow Cat Girls get engaged, went to make dinner, and now I'm watching Orange Fillion. Exclamation point males in chat. All right. Anyways, so. Okay, fuck Yuzu. I'm sorry that you feel that way about Yuzu. She's not in this channel. I'm sorry. I'm happy to report that. I'm not really sure if I'm supposed to be happy for that. Is that their name? Fuck Yuzu? Yeah, their name is Fuck Yuzu. Am I crazy? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Fuck Yuzu. Don't clip that. That's not a sound alert for 2026, all right? That's not... We have no beef with Yuzu, I think. I'm not quite sure. I don't know. I've never met her before. I have nothing to do with her whatsoever. In fact, I'm not sure if we ever crossed paths or ever will, for that matter. You're usually taking strays. I'm not saying anything bad about Yuzu, all right? All right, okay. So, what did Yuzu do? Yuzu did nothing wrong. Yuzu did nothing wrong.
How has it been almost 2 years already?
I don't know.
Rekson for the Oshi Awards, let's go.
The Oshi Awards is it a real thing? I have no idea, actually. I have no idea if the Oshi Awards is a real thing. But thank you, Tukai, for resubscribing as well. She's delightful? I'm sure she is. I know she is. Based on fame. Absolute fame means that she must be famous. So I don't mean fuck you, Yuzu. You know, I was just reading the chat message. That's all. You know? What is she, like a moth? Right? So that's a cool model in some circles that are mine. So once again, a huge shout out to Fufu and her friends, and a huge shout out to all of our European friends for celebrating the new year already. So again, if you want to celebrate the new year with us, we'll be hanging out in VRChat right after this show. That'll be around, I don't know, 9:30, about 2.5 hours in, I would say. This show might be short, it might be long, I'm not quite sure, because we have a grand total, I believe, of 36 nominations. 36 categories. 36. I had to cut some because I was losing my mind with all the editing that I had to do. All right? We have a total of 36 nominations. That means 36 different videos. And amongst those, we have split them into 7 different groups. Some shorter than the others, some very long. The Twitch obviously being the longest because of all the various content that we have on that. But as a starter, we'll be starting with YouTube, doing a little bit of Twitch in the middle, finally the community awards for you guys, and then last but not least, the best of all worlds. Got it? There may have been a couple of categories that we had to omit, by the way. I don't have any information on them. I may have written them down. I'll mention them if I did actually pass by them. All right? That Stream Elements message aged well. What are you talking about? Which one? The Rekkie Awards. Oh. It's today. The Rekkie Awards is today. So I don't know. Mod just update it to say 2026. Or just take out. You can't call me out on that. All right? You can't call me out on that right now. Rekson's Lotion Drawer, thank you for gifting a sub to Tippy Hendrix. Sark Eset, thank you once again for resubscribing to Tier 2, which is full of useful emotes that have no context to this channel whatsoever. Really appreciate it. Rekson deserves the best roaster award rather than an Oshi, since he doesn't go that way on VTubing. That is true. However, being somebody's Oshi is really for them and not for me, all right? I don't do the boyfriend experience on this channel. And frankly, even the girls who don't intend to do the girlfriend experience still get called their Oshi. So if you want me to be your Oshi, I can't stop you. I can't stop you. I'll try and deter you. I'll try and say no. No, no, no. Not today. Consider somebody far less attractive than me, like Kenji, you know? But for right now, I'll accept it for what it is, all right? Just don't mention it to me in public. That'll be awkward because I might, you know, accept it and you might stroke my ego a little bit, you know? He does the ops experience. Yes, exactly. Thank you. Rekson has given me a boyfriend experience. No, that was, no. Okay, first of all, the way Harley phrased it seemed like it was a one-time thing, which is not true, all right? I jerked him off several more. I'm kidding. All right. So, are you guys ready to start the awards show? What do you say? What do you say, chat? Or we can just stall for another 2 hours. And then the New Year's resolution never happens, you know? We could just do that instead. What do you think? Nope. Got any tabs? No, I don't really have any tabs. I didn't really plan for this. Tekai, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. This is not, oh, 20. Holy fuck. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs, Took. I appreciate that. Holy shit. Thank you so much.
Thank you,
I misread that because the messages flew by so fast. W Tuck. Wide, huge, omega gigachads for Tuck. Thank you so much. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. Eldridge Horror Twitch chat. Thank you for gifting a 1-month tier sub to Frankie. Thank you so much. Frankie is also nominated for several awards tonight, including Best Collaborator and being the main topic of various collaboration awards as well. DSA Mod, thank you for gifting out another community sub as well. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the subs, guys. I really appreciate that. All this money goes into the big projects that we have going on for next year. Keep that in mind. So I redirect all my money back to the Twitch channel. No, I don't need to eat. I'm just kidding. I have a full-time job. But next year, a lot of cool stuff happening. In fact, our next stream, which is going to happen either tomorrow or Friday, our next big regular stream is going to be us kind of talking about what's going to come in the new year. All right. I don't have enough time to reveal the one thing that I really wanted to do at the very beginning of this new year to kind of kick off the next year, but we'll get to that like within mid-Jan at earliest, I would say. So we'll get there. We'll get there. No, not Rekson Island. Rekson Island is a fever dream. All right. It's a fever meme, dare I say, because, you know, topical to that game. That's probably still topical. Did Knives beat the final boss? No, I don't think so. I don't think he did. He kind of sucks. Rekson's Lotion Drawer, thank you for gifting the lumpy waffles as well. Thank you so much. Why Gigachads once again to Rekson's Lotion Drawer. Thank you. This is the only day that you're going to hear me saying your name correctly. You didn't? Oh, okay. It's Rekson's Cave now. No, I never showed you Rekson's Cave. I simply mentioned it. For all you know, I was making it up until I buy it. But I'm not going to buy, listen, it's not because I didn't show it on stream that I'm considering buying it, all right? We'll never obviously make Rekson's Island a dream because people will undoubtedly swim to it. I have heavy fans like that, you know? Happy New Year and greetings from Germany. Happy New Year. Congratulations on your new year, and we'll be seeing you soon in 2026, all right? Okay, so, you broke my internet, you bastard. Did you see what I said before, Vestige? Can you DM me if there are any ties in any particular categories so that I remember to shout out the ties and not just pick a random winner? Let me know. Okay, all right. So, ladies and gentlemen, I think it's time to begin the Rekkie Awards 2025. And we're going to start with the bread and butter of the Rekson Games channel, the thing that got us started, the thing that helps drive channel flow to the Twitch channel, the YouTube. And we are going to start off with a bang. Yes, a bang. We're going to start off, ladies and gentlemen, with the best produced show of 2026. I'm sorry, 2025. Can you tell I didn't script this? We're going to start with the best produced show. We have done numerous shows this year, surprisingly a lot more than I was probably planning on doing, including some that we were literally invited to host, as you can probably guess how well that went. But we have done a lot of shows this year, and shows are basically my bread and butter. They're the thing that I enjoy doing the most. Believe it or not, I actually don't enjoy doing roasts nearly as much as I do enjoy doing shows, although I do enjoy doing both. And the shows were something special because this past year, our big show, the one that I always try to do at least once a year, was the court show. I put my heart and soul into it, just like I put my heart and soul into the roast of Fillion the year before. And I wrote the entire script, had so much fun doing it. Biggest challenge, once again, sourcing the clips. But I'm happy with every single show. I'm very proud of all of them. All of them came from my brain. And I think all of them ended up becoming excellent YouTube videos as a product of that. So a lot of those have went up on the YouTube already. I'm pretty sure all of them are up now. But this is the award for best produced show of 2025. And we're going to kick off the awards with the video of the nominations. Observe! A flamboyance is the most commonly recognized name for a group of what?
Oh, hololive male VTubers.
Lexon, what's going on? What gives, man?
Just a fun phrase.
Just a fun phrase? Yeah, you're gonna look like a widow stain on the fucking cement after I'm done with you. You're gonna be a widow. A widow stain, because you're widowy so tiny.
Thank you so much. Yeah, your turn. Ooh. All right. Oh my god! Actually, you can Oi, mate! Oh! Ow, ow!
Alright, you can take your time in answering these questions. You don't have to just say the first thing that comes to mind, alright? If I say, for example, Minecraft,
Chicken
alright,
jockey!
you don't
Okay. Oh, wait, I'm getting farmed.
Put a girl on.
I'd like to go through every single contestant and ask a few questions real quick. And I'd like to start with our good friend Wubby, who is the team captain. Wubby, so if I told you that Fillion was basically the same VTuber version of you, would you believe me just looking at her?
Bro, yeah, I'm not a walking green text. Okay.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I forgot about that line. I loved Wubby in Philly Feud. He was easily my second favorite character, right next to Squeaks. But that was only because I was trying my hardest to make fun of Squeaks the entire night. So was Wubby, for that fact of the matter. But there can be only one winner. Not that that matters. And the winner is, for best produced show, at a whopping 55% of the vote, the Fillion court case. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I put my heart and soul into that one. I tried my best to make Philly Feud work, despite having received approximately 3 minutes of notice for it. But yeah, the funeral wasn't nominated. No, it did not receive enough votes to be nominated. But the funeral was nice. The funeral was also nice. But the funeral will be coming up in a different category in a moment. Remember, produced show. We didn't produce the funeral. That was Fillion's idea. It was my idea, but it was Fillion's show. She did 90% of it, except for the fact that she stole my idea. It's kind of like V-Card. Anyways, thank you guys for nominating and for promoting that, because that really means a lot to me. I really appreciate it, guys. All right, our next category of the night is another aspect about the YouTube, something that we've more recently adopted against my better judgment. This is best short of 2025. Our shorts are comprised of both the Twitch and the YouTube. They're both intended to either A, advertise the YouTube, or B, promote the Twitch, right? We have had several insane moments on the Twitch that we felt like was actually worthwhile compiling into 60-second clips. Normally I do longer form content. Normally I do longer form jokes and bits, but I was surprised to find that some of our shorts had done very well this year. One of which had accrued over, I believe, what was it now? 4 million views? 4 million views on a single short. That has resulted in us having probably somewhere to the effect of like 15,000 extra subscribers, which is insane when you think about it, because that short does not represent the entire channel. It's actually crazy, but that short did really well. I thought it was awesome. I don't know why it did well. Apparently just putting a question mark in the title of your short really just pushes it out. 4 million, wow, I know, it's insane, right? It went viral for all the stupid reasons that you can imagine, and we commented on it. Remember, I'm as proud of it as I am for any of these shorts that you'll see tonight. And that's because we put our heart and souls in every single one of them. Every single bit, every single edit, we make sure that all of them are worth the 4 million
Rekson,
views.
You're going to be the face of tubing in 2026, right?
Yeah, I will, if everybody else gets canceled, which honestly, everybody's basically working on that point. The only person I'll have to contend with is like the Europeans, like Fufu and Frankie, but they're easily killable. I've already learned their weaknesses. So with that being said, allow me to present to you the best short nominations of 2026. 5. I'm gonna get it right one day. I will. Oh, wait, here. And then bop. And then bop. Enjoy. Name the gayest thing I've ever done.
Went on a date with a man.
Name the second gayest thing I've ever done.
Tried to get pregnant by a man.
Name the third gayest thing that I've...
Fillion always asked me to roast her for free and with less than a day's notice. But Cha-Cha here, chat, not only gave me a few days of notice, thanks for that, by the way, but effectively charged you guys $1,800 worth of subs for this roast. So you may not be Fillion, but that sure doesn't sound like an improvement in how you two love to get others to provide free content for you.
Name a male VTuber.
Fillion.
Name another VTuber that looks like Fillion.
I can't think
That's
of any,
male.
actually. Yeah, there's not a single
That
one.
you're collabing with.
No,
Read my Discord name.
Chat, that reminds me though, like reminder to donate to the American Heart Association, because unlike Fillion's bras, the support here will actually make a difference.
Okay, this feels bad. It feels like I'm just witnessing a drive-by.
My dad's dead. Yeah, I'll just take any dad at this
real
point.
quick.
What? No, it's fine.
Why are you trauma dumping on me?
Well, I'm not trauma dumping. It's a funny thing.
My dad's alive,
Oh, nice.
but homeless.
Oh, why are you trauma dumping on me?
I'm not. It's funny. You don't think that's funny too?
Your dad's homeless.
Hey, what do you get when you pit my dad against your dad? Nothing of value. I love editing them so that I add the trailing audio from the last clip into the final piece where it re-shows the nomination. I thought it was really funny to have Evan do that final bit right there. Huge shout out to Evan, by the way. He made into 2 of those shorts because that collab that we did, despite the fact, by the way, that Evan did not make a video, unlike every other VTuber that he's done these collabs with, where we react to content. I spent the entire time roasting Evan. And he didn't make a video out of it because I spent more time roasting him than reacting to his stuff, which is what he wanted me to do. So it even reached the point where me and Q speculated that maybe we should just make a video out of the thing that he was trying to make happen. But it's just me roasting him all the time. So yeah, huge thanks to Evan Ito. He was the reason that we made 2 of those. Thank you to Boogie Dweevil for subscribing at tier 1. Thank you, Boogie. I really appreciate that. We have alerts on during these sequences, by the way, during the moment where I'm on camera again, but during the other parts, we don't have them. So just an FYI. I wanted to thank all the subs because I figured that people might want to subscribe at the end of the year, you know? All right, so with that being said, there can be only one winner. Drum roll, please. And the winner of the best short of 2025 is, at 25% of the vote. That's right, it was damn close. 25% of the vote, Fillion's IRL looks get roasted, aka the charity roast joke that really took the internet by storm. 25%, by the way. It was very close. In fact, at 22% was why Fillion's mom is just like her. Another roast joke, another classic. All of them were around the 20% mark. It's insane. So you guys really enjoyed all of them, is how I'd interpret it. So they were,
Thank you,
and that's exactly what I was hoping for.
Wubbies.
Despite the fact that one of them was the most popular, right? Despite the fact that one of them was the most popular, all of them have been nominated and voted for about equally, which goes to show that we do try to put the most effort into every single one of them individually. And we try not to favorite any single one of them. But thank you guys, really appreciate that. All right, so moving on from there, and our next thing, which is this is a perfect segue, is what is our best roast of 2025, specifically the entirety of the roast. And we did specifically 4 individual roasts. In case if you saw the latest video on your YouTube where we did a best of, we did 4 roasts this year that I put my heart and soul into, one of which wasn't even implicitly a roast, but it ended up turning into one instead, because that's what I do, chat. I really enjoy roasting. I was heavily inspired by the Comedy Central roasts when I was a kid. I used to watch those all the time. And obviously I learned how to become an asshole as a product of that. But I always thought about it. I always thought about how funny it is, how amazing it is to be able to take more, less abstract jokes, less indirect jokes, and actually insult somebody for who they are. That way it feels a bit more real, a bit more personal, and frankly, I find to be a bit more friendly. I know that sounds ironic, but I find to be more friendly than telling regular jokes. Because it really goes to show that you spent the time to learn about that person, right? And that's what I did. I did my research in every single one of our roast subjects in this given award category. You insult the ones you love, truly, except I don't love any of them. So with that being said, we have 4 roasts of this year. Actually 5 technically, because the poem, the Cottontail and Bow poem, qualified for the Rekkie Awards, hence why it was nominated, because it happened after the cutoff date for the Rekkie Awards of 2024. Specifically, it happened really late in the year. Specifically, I think like late December, if I remember correctly. So there were 5 roasts, one being indirect, where we weren't present for it.
Thank you, Savvy Wubbies.
And a huge thanks to you guys for that.
Oh god, I've been subbed to this femboy 2 years. WTF is wrong with me?
Dimitri Vitra, thank you for your subscribing as well. Thank you. So, with that being said, this is the Rekkie Awards Best Roast of 2025. Observe. Hang on. Gotta prep the video. There we go. Perfect. All right.
Cotton, thank you so much for being here, raising funds for charity.
Yeah.
But considering that you struggle on the daily to raise the dicks of your viewers, I'm not sure how successful you'll be here.
I don't know about, what do you mean struggling?
I'd like to go over just some quick basics of roast etiquette with you. So namely, unlike what you probably used to on your dates, for this, you don't have to just lie down in silence and take it like a pillow princess. We can actually make a conversation out of it.
Okay.
The service also stated that Fillion wanted to do an open casket, but we insisted that wasn't necessary. We figured that people wouldn't be able to tell if it was open or not because she's as flat as the casket's lid.
Sorry, this isn't on brand for me. Let me ask ChatGPT to roast you too.
Are you serious? No, don't. No. Bro, ChatGPT won't roast me. I'm homies with ChatGPT.
Hey, Fillion, do you charge overdraft fees for the clout bank or just emotional damage from talking to you for more than 5 minutes? Is this matching the quality of the stream that you're aiming for?
Can you not ask ChatGPT to cook me, bro?
All right. And the winner of the best roast of 2025 goes to... At 28% of the vote, it goes to the Fillion Funeral Roast. Really appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much, because I looked back on that roast and I answered a question that I already had. I said, can you roast somebody without them reacting? And I said, no, it's not possible. It's not possible. They have to react. And fortunately for us, Fillion cannot roleplay a corpse. She actually could not stay still. So it worked out nicely. However, a lot of people couldn't comprehend it because Fillion just didn't react enough with her body language. It made no sense for her character, to be perfectly blunt, right? But I tried to push through it. I tried to power through it. I tried to tell the best jokes of my life, specifically ones that I had been thinking about for quite a while when I had the original funeral idea to sell her on. So yeah, we told 2 of probably the best jokes of that entire day there. That was the, or of the entire year there. That was the flat as the funeral casket, and the friends who, people who just do all the work for her and she just profits from it jokes. Those were both bangers, and I'm very proud of both of those. I really enjoyed those. And obviously, our recipient of the reactions was Camilla. So at the end of the day, even if Fillion wasn't there to react, Camilla still was able to break character numerous times, presumably naturally, because I don't think she would have faked it, because she's actually a good role player. So if he broke Camilla's role play, that says something about the quality of the joke, I would say, right? So yeah, I'm very proud of that one. You can also catch that video in the best of that we did on YouTube. I'm very happy with that video. I tried to make it so that every single video was like sort of like a timeline in between it all. Every single one was sort of interconnected, despite the fact that we alternated between videos. So that was pretty fun. And that's what we got from the YouTube feedback as well. So very happy with the roast this year. I thought they were very diverse as well. People always seem so impressed by the fact that we're able to constantly roast people, even though they're the same people with different topics in mind. And it's all about being topical. Do you know what I mean? That's again why I don't like traditional comedy. I like roast instead, because you get to keep it fresh and keep it topical. That's why writing diss tracks is so hard, by the way. Diss tracks are one of the hardest things to write in the world. In fact, we even got a comment on the latest video talking about Pack God and saying how much they stopped watching them because they realized that all of Pack God's jokes could be applied to anybody. And by relation, they're not that funny anymore. So, I don't want to say I'm better than Pack God, but it doesn't take much. All right, so, with that being said, we covered the best roast of 2025, but what was the best joke of 2025? Now, I'm not trying to do ego stuff here, but we did receive a lot of comments on the latest YouTube video where they said, I can't believe you left out this joke. I can't believe you left out this joke. Why did you even make this video? Because all of your jokes are the best of. You know what I mean? And I appreciate that. That means a lot to me. I try not to have any sort of filter. Not filter. I try not to have any sort of reduced quality of joke. No sort of filler joke. You know what I mean? Everything I meticulously handcraft so that's the funniest thing you ever heard every single time, which is stupid because nobody would do that, right? But I'm a fool. So with that being said, here is the best jokes that we have according to you guys who have voted for them. You have nominated certain ones. You also lack a filter too? No, I have a filter. I don't make 9/11 jokes often. This is the best joke from roasts of 2025. This funeral, it's a fitting end to Fillion when you think about it. It's one final stream where her collaborators do all the work and she just profits from it. Wouldn't you agree? I'll take that.
Sorry,
as a yes.
I don't know why I'm laughing so hard.
Cha-Cha, I've noticed, is obsessed with Kylo Ren. Cha-Cha, you know, if you actually lived out your wildest, most intimate fantasies and asked Kylo Ren to, I don't know, force choke you, he wouldn't have the strength because all he'd manage to do is squeeze your thighs before realizing there are some things the Force just cannot contain. Chat, please be sure to join me in a drinking game tonight where you take a shot every time you see a first-time chatter go, why are there 3 Fillions on my screen? Or, when did Demi and Fillion have a child together? Please make sure to join me in that.
Demi! I'm the dad!
You're always telling like these interesting stories about all the dates you've gone on and like the weird, strange experiences you had during them. So I can assume based on that, this probably isn't the first time you've asked a guy to take a piss on you for 10 minutes, right? Right?
I would never ask anybody. Wait, what kind? What?
And you know, making all these videos, I did reflect on it, and they still make me laugh too. I don't make content unless it makes me laugh as well. So when people submit clips for shorts, when my editor sends me clips for shorts, the first thing I ask is, am I happy with it? Because I have the privilege of being able to do that for my channel. A lot of people don't. They just kind of have to keep putting out stuff, either because they're trying to become a full-time streamer and they just need to make ends meet or what have you. But I try to make sure everything is high quality as possible. So you did an amazing job. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Encore? If you want an encore, just go check out the video on YouTube. Not to plug it, but like that, I'm very proud of the video. That video took me a while to produce, believe it or not, because I had this. I timelined it out very specifically. I picked the certain jokes and then I arranged them in a very specific order. So my heart and soul was poured into that video, believe it or not, despite the fact that it's called the best of. But there can be only one winner tonight, according to you guys' vote. And the winner of the best roast of 2025 is... oh, there it is. Where is it? There it is. Wait. oh, sorry, it's the best joke, is at 32% of the vote. The Cha-Cha didn't expect this joke, which was incredible because we got a chance to expose ourselves to a new community. We got a chance to show them what we're made of, and they enjoyed it. They enjoyed it a lot. So much, in fact, that the people even on the YouTube who didn't know who she was really enjoyed it as well. And they didn't care who was there, who was the target. The jokes made sense to them no matter what. And that's what I tried to do. I tried not to make the jokes too specific to her lore, but specific enough to what you could see visually on screen and understand. Specifically that she's a mom and that she's a VTuber, right? So that one was my favorite too. And the Chun-Li roast. Yeah, the Chun-Li roast was really fun. We also had a great time editing it because we actually got to show Chun-Li on screen and then squashing them down with Cha-Cha. So we tried every single time that we do a video, by the way, we always try to see if we can emphasize a joke, make it even funnier. That way it gives you guys even the chance to watch it again and see some new content for it. Go check out like our Project Melody video or our Vienna and Fillion trivia videos as another example of that as well. So those were both very fun. So with that being said, we had done best roast and best joke, but who reacted the best? Like I said before for the Fillion funeral, the best reactor is what makes a roast. A roast is a 50-50 split. It actually is, believe it or not. Despite the fact that it seems like the roaster's doing all the work, which they are, there still has to be a reactor for the entire thing to become an entertainment thing, right? If the person who's getting roasted just stood there soullessly, it wouldn't be that fun, right? So, with that being said, this is truly a nomination and an awards category for the people who we roasted and their talent as reactors. Yes, there is a talent that comes to reacting. I think Fillion is a god tier at it, but as the others have proven, and as you guys have reported on in the YouTube comments and analytics, you guys enjoyed every single reactor here. I personally am a huge fan of Cotton. I think Cotton during Crap Yap was insane and incredible, and we played off each other very well. But let's see what you guys voted on. So here are the nominations for Best Roast Reaction of 2025. This funeral is a fitting end to Fillion when you think about it. It's one final stream where her collaborators do all the work and she just profits from it. Wouldn't you agree?
I can't save you now, Fillion. I'm so sorry.
Mom, help! He's cooking me in 18,000 carrots. Bro, I'm getting pressed. I'm getting aired, Mom.
I'll get the tea.
I'm gonna put their fries in the bag, bro. I can't.
So I can assume based on that, this probably isn't the first time you've asked a guy to take a piss on you for 10 minutes, right? Right?
Like a Trojan condom, you two fit like a glove. This was a short poem from your roast master Rekson with love.
Rekson! I fucking hate you, Rekson! I hate you! You're gonna be a smear on the pavement after I'm done with you! Thanks, Rekson.
We love that reaction from Cotton so much that we made it a sound alert for the channel, and it's been one of our favorite sound alerts to play. It's basically a jump scare for the channel at this point. So we really did enjoy that. And you can see how she flips character almost immediately, because that's like Cotton's really good at reacting. She's excellent at it. So huge thank you to Cotton. Again, there are no winners here. There's just simply what your favorite moment was. We're not giving out the award for Fillion, to Cha-Cha, to Cotton, to Camilla. It's simply what your guys' favorite moment was. So that being said, what was your favorite moment? Let's take a look at the results, and let me play the drum roll. Bop. Whoa! Almost a sweep, baby, at 48% of the vote. The winner goes to Cotton effing hates Rekson. Go figure. Hence why we made it a sound alert, and hence why you guys enjoyed it so much. It was predicted from the very start, I would say. So huge thanks to Cotton for giving us a great reaction during that. And a big thanks to you guys as well. For those of you that don't know, we weren't present for that roast. We simply submitted something in a form, and we crossed our fingers and hoped that it would actually make it. But because of you guys, I was informed that was going to happen. So thank you for that. I don't watch VTubers. I barely watch Twitch for that matter. So the fact that you guys let me know in a channel that we have in the Discord known as VTuber Events really means a lot to me. I do look at it, believe it or not. I just can't respond to every single one that happens and say, no, I can't attend it because either A, I'm working on something, or B, just the time doesn't align, or I don't like the event. But keep posting there, please. especially when it comes to roast content, because the more we can get our name out there, the more diverse that we can spread across the VTuber universe and show them our special talents, the better, because this gave us a perfect opportunity. And as you can see, both Bao and Cottontail recognized this immediately, and they both enjoyed it. They both said that it was one of their favorite roasts of the night. So that's great. All right, so with that being said, that concludes the YouTube section of the Rekkie Awards 2025. And we are now moving on to the bread and butter of the Rekson channel, hence why we're currently live streaming, which is the Twitch channel. The Twitch channel is spread across a couple different categories: Twitch, gaming, and collaborations, followed by, of course, the community. So we're going to go through each one of those individually, starting with the Twitch section. And our first nomination of the night is going to be, and I know this is going to seem redundant and this is going to seem like it coincides with a lot of other things. This is the best out of context moment of 2025. This is the best out of context moment. There are moments where I say things that are really awkward, and then there are moments where I do things that are really awkward if you just happen to come in the stream at that moment. Hence why one of our most popular copy pasta chat messages that we seem to get is, "I just joined, what the fuck is going on here?" And nothing makes me more happy to know that, because if you came in here and that's the first thing you say, chances are you need some extra lore. And that's what we like to build here on the Rekson channel: long form bits. So when you don't see those long form bits from start to finish, what ends up happening is you have a moment that's out of context, and it's really funny as a product of it. So this is, as voted by you guys and sourced by you guys, the best out of context moments of the Rekson stream in 2025. Take a look. Hang on, it's not playing. I don't know why. OBS is being weird about that one particular video. All right, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Stare at my face. Stare at my eyes. It says that it's linked up properly, which is very interesting too. Twitch out of context. Huh. Oh, here it goes. Found it. I took a screenshot. Can I show you guys that there's a man making out with me right now?
Why is this game getting me harder than anything else? I want co-ed, dude. I want to take a shit next to a girl. You know what I mean? I have anxiety for performance reasons. That sounded weird. That sounded like my dick is not erect. No.
Wouldn't be out of context if it didn't have exactly a very short clip, which is the whole point about it to begin with. And trust me when I say there was, in fact, context for every single one of them. I don't remember what that context is, but what's important is that you guys enjoyed them enough that you made a clip out of them. Thank you for that, by the way. And you voted for them. So our worst context, out of context clip of the night and the beginning of our Twitch category nominations goes to, sure, okay, all right, well, goes to, at the highest amount of votes ratio that we have yet, 52% of the vote, 53 actually if you round up, is sounds like my dick is erect. That one had context. That was just me saying that I sounded like I was, you know what, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I want to break your immersion, all right? If you want to find out what the context for that is, go find the VOD. There's no VODs anymore. There's no VODs. That's why it's been so hard to source clips lately, because Twitch has removed all VODs. So, fortunately, Q has been storing all the VODs. We have that on a VOD channel. We currently keep private. We keep it private just because we don't want to have to deal with all the speculation that comes with it. But at least on the YouTube algorithm end. But we are able to at least source it that way. So really appreciate that. So thank you to you guys for sourcing that clip. Keep them coming. If you want to source the Yuzu one, that technically qualifies for the Rekkies 2026. Can't guarantee it'll stay. All right. Can't guarantee that it'll make it into the finals, but that's an example of one right there, because obviously if people didn't know the context of that, they wouldn't notice that I was reading a chat message for it. All right, next up. And again, this is the Twitch channel, so the last thing you could expect is funny moments, because that's just not what we do here in the Rekson channel. That's a joke. We like to make jokes here in the Rekson channel, including that one. But with that being said, our next category is what I'd like to think is the bread and butter of what makes the Rekson channel so special. It is a word that I learned. It is a word that I learned when I started watching content on Twitch, and ultimately it's what I base a lot of my comedy around. It is the most cursed moment of 2025. And you'd be like, Rekson, all of your stream is cursed. It's all the same thing. No, but these ones are very, very cursed moments. They're cursed for one of two reasons. They're cursed because there's something that really retains a core memory in your mind for the wrong reasons, or they're cursed because they have to do with a lore, a piece of storyline that I have shared with you about this channel, about me personally, and they have come to fruition on this channel against my better judgment. All of this stuff is non-scripted. All the Twitch is my improv playground, unlike the YouTube, which is mostly scripted as of right now. Probably change in 2026. All right? So this is the most cursed moments of 2025 from the Rekson stream. Let me pull up this category right there. Pop that in right there. There you go.
Scammed?
Don't do that air guitar again, as it isn't a good look. Oh, you mean like this? You mean this isn't a good look? What's the problem with this? What? I'm just playing air guitar, chat. What's the problem? What's the problem? Oh, it's that I'm not going faster. I'm not strumming hard enough.
Is that real rainfall, or are you just jerking off? Why not both?
I can't
Wait, don't clip that. Don't clip that.
You can see the dichotomy of chat by noticing who fucking hated that and who actually formed the core memory and who enjoyed it. And that was clearly Raven, Keo, and nobody else. You probably actually ended up sourcing the entire thing. So that was really funny, though. I had to keep it in, all right? And there was nothing I could do to actually remove it, all right? I couldn't reduce the volume on it. That would defeat the whole purpose of why it was cursed. You understand me? So with that being said, what did you guys think was the worst moment? Because that's what you guys are here to vote for, right? It's not a moment that you necessarily enjoyed. It's a moment that you have trauma over now, right? All of them, all the time. With that being said, the most cursed moment of 2025 that I'm really curious about, actually, at 36% of the vote is Guinea Pig Bridge. Congratulations. Guinea Pig Bridge. But again, like I said, 36% of the vote, which means that you guys have voted pretty spread, I would say. Pretty evenly spread for the others. At 32% was Rekson ASMR. A more recent one, to say the least. But again, you guys challenge me, I say bet, and I do things that no other streamer in his right mind would actually do. So thank you guys. Thank you for baiting my bits. Don't clip that. Yay, my clip one. Thank you to V1 Alpha, who actually has calling out that they submitted that clip. I really appreciate that, V1 Alpha. Thank you so much. Mods, they're self-promoting. Get them out of here. I'm kidding. Thank you, V1 Alpha. I really appreciate that. All right, next up. This may come as a surprise to you, but once in a while, I'm an idiot. That's it. That's the whole intro that I have for this next category. This is the most idiotic moment from the Rekson Games channel. I'm a CTO. If you don't know this, I'm a CTO of like a company, and but on Twitch I play an idiot on TV. You know, I play a dumbass once in a while, and it's all intentional. It's all improv. It's all well thought about. You know, I do the math in my head. I say, will people enjoy this? Will people remember this? And you guys did. You remember the most idiotic moments from this channel, which is like, you know, there was like 4 or 5 moments, but we had to water it down to 3 moments to make it seem like we will have to water it down. The people just submit the whole VODs. Shut up. But yes, they did. Can we get a CTO to keep track of every time that he mentions a CTO? I thought we added that. Didn't we mention that? I thought we did at some point. Maybe we took it off because the counter was getting like into like the thousands, you know, integer overflow and whatnot. But these were our favorite, your favorite, I should say, 3 best idiotic moments on stream. The moments that really stuck around with you. And hopefully you found funny, because that's what we always try to do in the Rekson channel. This is the, what did I call it? Most idiotic, not worst, not best. Simply put, the most idiotic things that we've done on this channel. What? All of the Asian countries are next to Asia? That was a stupid sentence. That was a stupid sentence, Rekson. That was a dumb fucking sentence, Rekson. That was a stupid fucking sentence, Rekson. Never mind. Forget I said it. Forget I said it. Forget I said it. All right. Sorry. My bad. Okay. Anyways. All right.
If you escort us to the lobby, we can finally get out of this damn lab.
Okay, I have to do an escort mission.
Yes, but you'll have to shut down the...
You can't say, no, you need them. I was listening to the dialogue. I wasn't going to just shoot all 3 of them.
But I'm afraid he never made it back.
Okay, she was crying. I wanted to get rid of her because she was crying. Okay, I couldn't help myself just for that moment. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's fine. It's fine.
Really enjoyed doing a series on this channel, longer form series. We had the enjoyment of TOTK, all of the course last year and the year before, because it was like a year and a half long series. But hoping to bring back more series next year, because there's something really enjoyable about you guys and me just being able to sit down and kind of enjoy like the ride together, and that's sort of just playing around in the environment that we're given. That was from Black Mesa and Half-Life 2. We enjoyed playing both of those games. Thank you to you guys for suggesting it. We still owe you Half-Life Episode 1 and Episode 2, which we'll get to eventually, you know? But something about just like homebrew physics games that are just more of a sandbox, it really speaks to the bread and butter of the channel, I would say. TOTK was one of our favorites. Maybe we'll do something next year like that. I'm open to ideas. Always feel free to suggest things in the Discord. But as of right now, leaking a little bit, but what do you guys think about Breath of the Wild? Huh? Maybe we do Breath of the Wild next year. That'd be kind of fun. Again, it's another physics sandbox that we can really have a lot of fun in, just kind of goofing around, you know. But we will finish the Half-Life series, no doubt, and we'll also give a revisit to the Rekkies. Oh, I'm sorry, not the Rekkies. Half-Life Alyx. Sorry, I'm being dyslexic today. Half-Life Alyx, the VR installation, which we played a long time ago on this channel, but back when we were a much, much smaller streamer. But people loved that series so much, they clipped the crap out of that series. That's also how I managed to find a lot of my original viewers, a lot of which are still here today. So yeah, we're not getting this done in 2.5 hours. Yeah, we are-ish. So with that being said, that was our most idiotic moment. Something that was skipped, and I happen to have it in my notes right here, so this is one that I will actually mention. Something that we have skipped this week, or for this award ceremony, is the worst cooking moment of 2025. I didn't make a video for it, didn't have the time, nor could I find the clips for it. But right now, the worst cooking moment. Oh, sorry. Wait, hold on. I didn't even award the most idiotic moment. My bad. I'm moving ahead too fast. I was just like, oh yeah, they're all idiotic enough. All right, there's no point. So the most idiotic moment of 2025 goes to, at a whopping 48% of the vote, He's Clueless, aka the GeoGuessr moment. You guys have enjoyed the GeoGuessr content. You guys constantly ask for more GeoGuessr content. I continue to risk my entire being on making it because it makes me seem racist. But I can assure you, I'm just an American. Which I know you're like, oh, that implies racism. No, I'm just an American, all right? I'm not good at geography because I only learned that America exists and nothing else, all right? But in my defense, Mongolia isn't real, I think, possibly. I'm not quite sure anymore. I don't really know. It doesn't matter. We're learning, chat. We're getting there, all right? The other day, we had to identify where, what was it, Czechoslovakia, right? Where that was? And it only took us like 16 guesses. All right, it's not our fault that Europe is comprised of like 100 countries, and it was very hard to click on it, but I was pretty sure I was clicking the first time. you know? So with that being said, of course, more GeoGuessr content to come in 2025 or 2026 as well, because you guys clearly enjoy that. Oh, Turkey, right. Yeah, same difference, whatever. They're both right next to each other probably. So with that being said, the worst cooking moment, I can announce the winner right here and now, but I'll announce the categories real quick. They were the toilet foot, the floor egg, the furry what, and the more moments. And the winner of the worst cooking moment was the floor egg. All of you love floor shrimp. You love the lore behind floor shrimp, which, if you don't remember, was the lore when I was making shrimp and noodles, and I spent an hour making the shrimp because it takes me a while on stream because you want to stall, and I dropped all the shrimp on the floor. And then I let it stay there for a long while. And then I cleaned it up, and then the sauce stayed there for even longer. But while we were making our cornbread, our special cornbread stream, that surprise cooking stream that we actually just recently did, just before Thanksgiving, I had broken, unfortunately, 2 eggs in the process. Not on stream, I had to pull them out of my refrigerator, but apparently my hands were so slippery from all the butter that I was dealing with that I had broken them twice. Thank you to RWD for linking the clip if you want to see it right there. It's purely ASMR. It's ASMR floor egging. That's all it is. All right. So thanks for nominating that. Sorry that I could not include it. We just ran out of time. Next up, I'm not gay. I just want it's relevant to the next topic, which is the most gay moment of the channel. Now, I'm not gay, and that's all that matters to this. So I just want to preface that I'm not gay. You know, I love me, a smoking hot lady, as the straight men would often say. But we just so happen to be kind of moderately small, like just a tiny amount gay on the channel. We like to do metaphors on the channel. We like to do a little bit of suggestive humor on the channel, just a little bit, you know? But this is the most gay moment as voted for you guys, apparently. I didn't, you know, it's what you guys provided, so I have to do with it.
Crumpet would go hard. You understand me? Like, you ever seen that show Sex Sent Me to the ER? Like, Crumpet would just be stuck inside me. You know what I mean? Like, that's how hard Crumpet would go. Like, it would be like Siamese twins for like a couple hours. Never date me if you're a man, because I'll break your dick. Don't quote that or clip that. Rekson, you would suck dick as a teacher. I would if they offered to me $20. Oh, you mean like I would suck at the job? Oh. This is awkward.
I'm not gay. But if I was the winner of the most gay moment that would indicate that I'm gay, which I'm not, was, according to you guys, at 47% of the vote. 47? Yeah, 47%. Crumpet would go hard. Now, many of you know this, but just for anybody new here, Murder Crumpet is my favorite streamer. They are the funniest person I know on Twitch. I think they're underrated, to say the least. I think they should be incredibly popular. They are an RP god, and I've been watching them since before I even started streaming, and I had the pleasure of finally getting a chance to meet them through all the hard work I'd done, and it came naturally. Never really sought them out, never really bothered, and fortunately, we now have lore with Crumpet. Specifically, I made out with them and I got them pregnant, which doesn't make me gay. It just makes me, I just farmed another clip. Okay. Well, anyways, the point being is that I am very pleased and happy to have met Crumpet. And as a product of that, we can now say things like that on stream and now has fun little lore going with it. So shout outs to Murder Crumpet. Please go check out and follow Murder Crumpet if you ever get a chance. Also be sure to watch them on Rafflegator's stream during their RP lobbies. Crumpet really goes hard on those as well. But some of my favorite content on all of Twitch is Murder Crumpet. And I encourage you guys that if you enjoy just general comedy, Murder Crumpet's all about that. That and huge anime tits, but I'm not about that. Not because I'm not gay. I'm not gay. I'm not gay. But I'm just saying, like, I'm not big on tits. That's what I'm saying. But otherwise, I'm not. I'm all for anime. I'm not really, but I'm not gay. Anyways, fuck, not really proving the point. Anyways, so this is making me angry, which is a great segue, Rekson says, into the next topic, which is that otherwise, besides being gay on the channel, we sometimes get a little angry, just a little bit, piffed, dare I say. I invented a new word. And by product, we have collected enough clips to make it its own category. This is the most ragiest moment of 2025. We've done a lot of rage content. Not rage bait, mind you, but things that just made me angry. This could include games that we've played, rage games, for example, but it also includes just moments where we're collabing with somebody and they completely destroy us, which frankly makes them look good. And that's what's all about improv. Improv is all about making your partner look good. So when you think about it, I'm kind of a martyr. Nobody's going to agree with me. All right, this is the ragiest moment of 2025. Enjoy.
Okay, I don't want to be that guy, but I think I should lead.
All right, if you say so.
Oh, what is this new relationship we have? Oh my God, she's listening to every... Edit basic info. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm sorry, is water banned? Is water banned, chat? What did I type wrong, bro?
Noble steed.
Do
Yes.
not. Do not.
One of them could be a horse.
No! No. No.
Okay, can we quit? 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 Can we end the collab? Can we end the... I got things to do. I got things to do. I got things to do. Can we just end the fucking clip, dude? Are you fucking kidding me?
It just had to be meme.
You know, the whole point about being a chatter is you're supposed to be lazy, right? You're supposed to be a lazy fucking asshole. You're like nothing's supposed to happen when I make a meme and I say, oh, I sure hope nobody makes fun of me. Oh, I sure nobody does anything that makes me angry today and plays for my bit. You're supposed to all cuck the bit. You're supposed to do that. That was my expectation. And you've blown my expectations out of the water. Stop doing that. It's ridiculous. True, I'm too lazy to change mine. Oh, thank God. Oh, thanks, sweet Jesus God. Finally, somebody who actually won't be a good person made you look at him.
Shout outs to Triple H for that last one. That last one was fantastic. Thank you so much for that. That was our most ragiest moments. Can we get an 07 for Desk-chan? Desk-chan has suffered a lot. This is my favorite desk. This desk is amazing and also costs only $100, so it's probably going to die soon. So prepare that clip when I finally break it with my amazing muscles. Look at the muscles. Look at them. Look at them. But there could be only one ragiest moment. Let's see which one you guys enjoyed the most at my expense. The most ragiest moment of 2025 goes to, at 33% of the vote, the censored moment from Hollow Earth, an absolutely awful game that was designed to farm simps of Hololive and nothing else. That game was so abandoned that they added a filter on it that prevented you from typing the word water. I was glad that we pursued it. I don't think there's a single fucking streamer on this planet that actually visited that game except for me, and that's kind of content that I like to do. If I see other people do content, I actually don't like to do it. I just want to show you guys weird, funny things and make bits out of it. And you guys we were having a riot during that, dude. We were laughing at it, and you were laughing with me, and I appreciate that, dude. That was really fun. Same thing as like Garzy's Wing at Anime Night. We really had fun laughing at that, and most of you have never seen Garzy's Wing before, so I'm glad that I was able to share that with you as well as Hollow Earth. I'd love to visit Hollow Earth when a Hololive person is there, dude. That'd be sick. Somebody let me know. If somebody watches Hololive, just let me know when a Hololive person actually goes there. And I really want to see what they actually do. That game had gambling, by the way. It just randomly had blackjack and poker for some reason. It was so bad. That's HoloLive money, except it's barely any HoloLive money. It was crazy. All right, with that being said, let's move on to the next one. Let's see here. Okay, we skipped another category. Just didn't have the clips for it or didn't have the time. This is the most scuffed moment. The Rekson Games channel is known for its scuff, apparently. This was iconified, I would say, by Waifu Baby, formerly Lola Loading at the time, and Lola Loading called us the Scuff Demon, because our scuff would not only affect us, it would affect other streamers as well. And to the point where we actually managed to make somebody crash the moment that we rated them. So for the most scuffed moment, we had 4 nominees. That was when Peak stopped working during our Battle Royales. Understandably so. We were hosting the lobby, renting a bunch of mods, and the lobby had 20 different people in it. But you guys really enjoyed the Peak Royales, and I'd love to bring back something like that in the future. I really enjoyed hosting those, especially when I could spectate and commentate. That was my first time ever like really commentating on a show. And it was a learning experience for all of us, but I really enjoyed it. Only thing that sucked was the fact that we kept getting kicked from the server. But we had a backup plan. We always plan for the scuff, if anything. The other one was our Scuff Demon. I don't quite remember that one off the top of my head, what that was. What happened to your face? I believe that was when I hit a bunch of buttons on my keyboard and it completely annihilated my face on my desktop model. And garbled sound alerts, which was a classic problem that most streamers had. I don't know why you guys nominated that one, but for a long while we had to contend with Windows 11 and audio ducking, which turned out to be the actual culprit behind it. Fortunately, it has solved itself by proxy of Microsoft fixing the issue 6 months later. But that's unfortunately the future of technology for you. We're gonna have to all use Windows, and if Windows has one catastrophic bug, we're all gonna suffer from it. Scuff Demon is you breaking Discord voice for everybody at once. Ah, yes, that one. Classic. Like I said, it affects everybody. But the winner of that one was, in fact, our Scuff Demon, the one that Vestige had just described. So thank you for voting for that one. All right, next up, as somebody had mentioned before, for the Rage, we get one guide on this channel. We get one guide quite a lot, actually. It's part of the content of the channel, actually. Most of you enjoy the stall segments. Stall segments usually make up about the first 2 hours of most streams, where we just chat and vibe, and I basically use you guys as my improv partners, more or less. I take pride in the fact that we can address you guys on the channel by name individually. We talk to each one of you individually. We make bits around you guys. If one of you types something funny, we can just, we can go on it for like an hour and a half. And that way we end up having too many tabs on the screen. But with that being said, I wouldn't change a thing. It's one of my favorite things to do. It's how I learn how to improv, and you guys actually get to be a part of the show, basically. It's not me putting on a show for you. It's us both producing a show for all of us, myself included, actually. So that's called chat farming. I wouldn't call it chat farming. I call it chat milking. Anyways, so with that being said, I do get one guide quite a bit, but this was what you guys nominated as being the best one guy moments, the moments that really stole me away or maybe do the unthinkable just by a minor distraction. These can happen at any time. They can happen during the stall where I open the door to it. They can happen in the middle of my birthday. They can happen in the middle of thanking a $1,000 donation to charity. It doesn't really matter. It happens anytime. And fortunately, you guys have a lot of them. And I want to give a big shout out to all of you for making this happen. This is one of my favorite clips to have edited because it was just really funny to watch in advance. So this is our best one guy moment of 2025.
Why did they patch Bumbleclad? That was legitimately a word. Can you jump using Fireball? Do not try to bait.
What are you talking about? Eye lady. Eye lady. Lady, is it an eye lady? Lady, is it an eye lady? Lady, is it an eye lady? I don't get it. I don't understand. What does that mean? Is that a play on words? Eye lady's nuts on your chin.
It just brought up a YouTube link for like a second. Wait. YouTube. Oh, you have to click on it? I've never done QR codes before. Wait, do you guys hear that? It's playing an ad right now. It's just, he sent me a T-Mobile.
What are you laughing at?
Hey.
Kill them.
No, he gets that part.
But like, look at his shirt.
I approve of this shirt. And that's beautiful.
Here, watch this. Sorry, the mods pinned their I can't. Why isn't it showing their message? What did you pin? /user HH32. Is it like that Twitch bug where it doesn't show messages? That's the joke. What are you talking about? What do you mean joke? There was no...
That may have been the most low-effort joke, low-effort troll I've ever seen. But for some reason, people really got their kicks out of it. I couldn't believe it myself. Literally, like, nobody's ever done that before in this channel. But that's what I enjoy about this. You'll find humor on this channel that you probably will never see in other channels ever. It takes us a while to get there sometimes, but those moments will stick with you, as they stuck with me, like that guy right there. That was Triple H again! With another troll. Triple H, you're funny as fuck, dude. Thank you so much for contributing to the channel, and thank you for being here. I really appreciate you. So with that being said, what is the best one guide moment of 2025? What was the moment that really made me stop everything and both address the situation and possibly even rage quit out of it? Let's find out, because the winner of the one guy moment of 2025 is... At 34% of the vote, it is the Rick rolled via QR code. Which I think is like an emote, if I remember that correctly. Was that an emote? Because that's the only way you could paste it in chat, right? Somebody made a Rick roll emote in chat. The mods had added it, somebody indulged it, and they decided to make it large. And I had to pique my curiosity. That's what I'll say. And that's what one guying is all about. It's about you guys piquing my curiosity, typing something that makes me just stop everything that I'm doing and just want to address it for what it is. And it was very clever. You got me. Congratulations. I pride myself in the one Rick roll that I had done for the lotion collection video, but that one was pretty good. You'll never get me again, but that was pretty good. It's gotten so bad. Rickrolling has gotten so bad, by the way, that I have memorized the core URL for Rickrolling. I memorized the exact letters that come out of the YouTube URL. So you can't fool me with that anymore. People still try, but I can identify in advance nowadays. I'm more concerned Twitch allows QR code emotes. Actually, you're right about that. Somebody gigantified it, which means that it was an actual Twitch URL, a Twitch emote. That's crazy. That's actually insane. I'd get it more if it was a 7TV because nobody validates that stuff. There's literally just bouncing tits on that one. But that is insane. I'm surprised. Is it from somebody's channel? I guess it is. Whose channel is that? Boss Doritos. Oh, fascinating. Is that the one that you guys use? Boss Doritos one? Is that the actual one that it came from? That's really funny, dude. That's really funny because that's a member of the channel. So you guys actually made a channel, an emote from somebody who watches the channel. And I'm very humbled by that. That's a joke that you can only get exclusive to the Rekson channel. And that's really cool, dude. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Shout out to Boss Doritos for the funny joke, dude. That's really good. All right. Next up, ladies and gentlemen, we have, let's see. Okay. This is one of the, I think this is number 3 out of 5 that we had skipped. This is the worst or hottest take from Rekson. Again, didn't include it, didn't really think it was worth it in the grand scheme of the 36 videos I had to put out and edit by the time that the voting had ended, and I had to spend the whole weekend working on this. But the best and worst hot takes of the Rekson channel 2025 are tuna pizza bagels, cucumber sucks, and L take. I don't remember the topic of L take. And sadly, because I don't remember the topic of L take has won with 44% of the vote. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. If somebody can elaborate on what L take was, let me know. But I don't quite remember off the top of my head. But it won with a sweeping vote. More so than tuna pizza bagels, which are delicious, and cucumber sucks, which is true. All right? I'm sure it was a very bad take. The title of it was L take, and I'm reading from the survey results. So L clip title is what I'll say. All right, take that L clip title. All right, but moving forward, we have the next thing, which you may have seen an allusion to numerous times on this channel. Me saying, "Don't clip that." I say it almost instinctively now. I say it as a reflex. Don't clip that. It's just whenever something happens, something comes out of my mouth. And then in my brain registers that I shouldn't have said it to start with. Specifically when it comes around farming things like sound alerts or out of context moments. I immediately say, don't clip that. It's because I have learned through streaming to turn off my brain. I know, it sucks. I learned to speak before I think on stream. And I know you're probably thinking to yourself, Rekson, that's what people say don't to do. But the problem is I'm an overthinker. You know this if you've ever seen me work on any of my YouTube content. You know this if you've ever seen me prepare any of my scripts. I prepare all of that shit in advance. I overthink it all. It produces the most highest quality entertainment you could possibly find on Twitch or YouTube. But it comes at a cost. My sanity, my time, and stresses me out a lot. So I decided to use Twitch as my playground, my improv playground, and think less. I still think once in a while, but think less. Sometimes even, it's intentional. Sometimes I even say things and then just finish the sentence. I just double down. I commit to it. Because it makes more sense to me that way, you know? And you guys get a chance to clip it, and then boom, shakalaka. Clip that. We make a sound alert out of it, or it becomes nominated for the Rekkie Awards, or both, you know? So this, my friends, is the best moment where I said, don't clip that. And then you proceed to clip it. So really, when you think about it, this is the best moment where chat didn't listen. Might as well rename it at this point. So you pull it up. Here it is.
I beat it better. Don't quote that while I'm looking at this. I beat it better while I wasn't with my friends.
And I'm pretty sure I read a scientific study provided by Team Millie about why my stripper name is Bubbles. Don't clip that. I was reading that chatter's name.
One day, Rekson will come and they will destroy you. This is the, don't clip that. Did you buy the spoons yet? I'll buy one spoon off stream and you can remind me to pull it out on my cooking stream. Don't use that phrase. Don't clip that. Remind me to pull out my spoon. I hate that I paused. Wait, let me do it again.
That last one's really funny. Again, I really enjoyed adding the final dialogue to the outro segment for it. It's really fucking funny, dude. That's really good. So I'm glad that in the most indirect way imaginable, I can say don't clip that, and then you guys clip it, because that's sort of like me almost commanding you guys to clip something, and then we can produce this kind of amazing content. We get some megalos out of it. So I really appreciate that, guys. A lot of streamers, and I've seen too, a lot of streamers, even Frekkie, I've seen Frekkie do this. Like Frekkie actually types ! Clip in her own channel, whenever she like wants to mark something to remember, you know. I can't multitask like that, especially when I'm in VR. I don't have my hands free. But stuff like that I really do appreciate. So thank you guys for clipping every single moment that has happened. But with that being said, only one of the don't clip that moments can be the best clip that shouldn't have happened. And that is at 40% of the vote. Something that happens quite frequently on this channel. It was me reading a chatter's name with my stripper name is Bubbles. You guys have come. This is something that we were doing for years now on the channel. Every streamer who ever has known being small at one point or another knows that they would thank their followers every single time that a new follower would appear on their channel. And by proxy, they would have to read their names, right? Well, I still do that to this day. I'm definitely not what a lot of people would qualify as a smaller streamer anymore. Definitely small by proxy, but I still appreciate reading everybody's names in chat, whether or not they chatted or they just followed. It does distract me, and it is a funny little bit that we like to do on the channel where we see everybody's single chat name, and it's funny what you can get away with on Twitch. To be perfectly blunt, it's really funny what you can get away with on Twitch. It's not as bad as YouTube. On YouTube, you can name yourself a certain German painter, but on Twitch, people somehow manage to get away with the craziest shit. And I love the names, honestly. I think you guys do too. I love the names. Like, the fact that you guys have chosen your personal identities to be that is wild. And then you own it, dude. You just decide to own it. I don't know why. Yeah, there's the people that come from like the Xbox days where they just choose to name themselves, you know, Demon Slayer 43. But then there's this guy who just says, yeah, when I appear in people's chats, I'm going to become my stripper name is Bubbles. And I really want to know what goes through your brain. I also don't at the same time. So shout outs to my stripper name is Bubbles for producing this clip. which ended up producing an excellent sound alert. Unintentional, by the way. I did not intend to read it as fluidly as I had done. With that being said, we now have a similar category, one that is very close in context to the out of context stuff, as well as the one-guying stuff, as well as the don't clip that. But we wanted to make sure that we had every single category lined up for these. I know they all seem kind of similar, but they all have a very specific sort of niche in this channel. They're sort of the bread and butter of what makes the content for this channel really funny. And this one, in this particular case, is the best Twitch interaction timing. This could be you interacting with Tangia, 07 Tangia, never use it anymore. This could be you interacting with a TTS message, with a sound alert. I try my hardest to make sure that sound alerts do not cost money on this channel, in case if you want to actually use them for something funny. We have a core set of 10 sound alerts. We can't get any more than that. Otherwise, I'd make them all free. You know that. But we have a core set of sound alerts on this channel that I try to make generic enough or fun enough that you can use them to derail the stream at any given point. I think that they are great because we can then take all the sound alerts that we've clipped over time and turn them into something that's really fun for the channel. So with that being said, this is the best Twitch interaction timing by you guys specifically. You guys are redeeming them right now, but you can't hear them.
Thank you, Savvy Wubbies.
RWD, thank you for gifting to Araya Corvée. Is Araya in the stream right now? Do you see Araya? Oh, I do. Hi, Araya. How you doing, dude? This is the best Twitch interaction timing. This is moments where you guys managed to make the stream funnier, and I really appreciate that. And again, that's sort of our dynamic, right? And it's very fun. This is the best Twitch interaction timing through any of the means that you normally have available to you on the stream.
And I'm not roasting Randall. If my name was Randall in real life, I would literally shove myself back into my mom and say, like, birth me again with a different name. He's putting his babies inside me. That's a really coincidental sound alert that you got that one, because that one's randomized and that one goes through like 18 different sound alerts. The fact that you got that fucking one is insane.
It started because I got like when I oh my god, Amir, you're beautiful.
No, I forgot that I have my effects on. This is bad. This is real bad. Oh shit.
You're so beautiful.
No, stop. I mean, thank you. Thank you. Waifu, this is the ukulele apology that I've always owed you, that I alluded to that one time that I never gave you, and now I'm going to give it to you now. All right, are you ready? Okay, a 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3.
That makes great content.
In 2 hours time, at the hour, at 9 p.m. EST.
We are eating dick today.
No, that's not what's gonna happen. That's not, no, don't listen to that, Saibeki. Don't listen to them. That's not what's gonna happen. You can't make that shit up too, because there's literally like a delay when you hit that redeem button in sound alerts, and it's like you had your finger hovered over the trigger, just waiting for that. We had a lot of fun with them way back when we first started streaming, before we even became partner. We had so much fun with sound alerts to the point where we played around with what's known as chaos mode. Luna Fox, thank you for subscribing. 20 months, Luna Fox. Thank you so much for being here for as long as you've chosen to. I really appreciate that. I hope that you know that you're appreciated a lot for that. Just for sticking around, dude. No need for subscribes, but thank you for sticking around. So with that being said, the timing for that was insane. We've had a lot of fun with the sound alerts. Hey, Steckler, thank you for giving us sub to Dragon Charizard. I appreciate that. Thank you so much as well. Thank you guys. Thank you for all the subs tonight. I really appreciate that. That makes me feel good, because we put a lot of work into this show, and I feel rewarded. So I really appreciate that. So the best Twitch interaction timing. We had a lot of fun with sound alerts. We're gonna have more fun with them in 2026. I debated on bringing back Tangia. Don't know about that yet, but I've seen a lot of good content come out of Tangia as of late. I only basically watch Rekkie and Fufu while I'm streaming at this point. But the more often that I see them, well, specifically Rekkie, by the way, has, you know, Twitch. She has Tangia on with sound alert, with channel point redemptions. People don't pay money for her Tangia redeems, and she ends up getting some really funny things out of it, you know? Dimitri Vitra, thank you for gifting a sub to Viagra. Buy it now. Sponsored. So I've been debating on what to do with 2026 when it comes to the sound alerts, to that stuff. You know, want to evolve, want to change things about, but we'll see, you know? If you bring back Tangia, let me know there's some security things I can offer up. Okay, noted. Yeah. We've had some fun with Tangia, dude. Everybody remembers keep your stick on the ice. as phrased by evil or mad Joker. I'm not quite sure. It's just Canadian Joker. But we had a lot of fun with that. We haven't seen Tangia Dan in a while. I hope he's doing well. But yeah, we'll see what we do next with Tangia, dude. There's also a bunch of other Twitch extensions I thought we could have fun with on the channel. Things that would be a bit more randomized, and I would just enable them whenever I feel like, including bringing back voice mod, because I think we had a lot of fun with voice mod a couple times that we've actually used it, and I want to get my money's worth out of it. We bought a full-time subscription to it. But that being said, for Twitch interaction timing, there's going to be only one winner, and the winner of the best interaction timing at 33.3% of the vote, exactly a third, was at 9 p.m. EST. We are eating dick today. Which is really fucking funny. That one was the best one in terms of timing. The other ones were great, but that one just happened to be the perfect finishing of the sentence, right? So well deserved. Thank you for whoever had redeemed that. I couldn't tell in the video; it was too zoomed out for me. But thank you so much for redeeming that, dudes. Keep it going. I really enjoy those. All right, so we're gonna cap off the stream category before we get to the gaming category with two final things. And those things are the things that I think that people really enjoy a lot about this channel, unironically. And that means a lot to me because it's something that I believe in, which is just do what makes you feel good. And then the other thing, which is the thing that people love to make fun of me over. But we'll get to that later. We're going to start with something that's on a happier note first. And that happier note, ladies and gentlemen, is the best dance of 2025. Yes, dance! For those of you on YouTube that are currently watching and aren't aware, I like to dance. Notice how I didn't say I dance good. Notice how I didn't say that I'm taking my time to do a full choreography. I just like dancing. It feels good. And I encourage you all to get up and dance. If your body's moving, if your legs are tapping, when you hear a good song that you really like, get up, shake your body. That's what I did, chat. I have no formal training in dancing, but you guys have been kind enough to constantly say that you like how I dance. And that includes both scripted dance, not scripted, but like specific dances like the martial dance, which you are using right now in chat, or something a bit more improv style, like what we've done for Guinea Pig Bridge, or what's that one called? Oh, Rekson Toothless Dance. Yes, that one, the Toothless Dance. I always forget that it's not called Toothless, it's from a game, I forget exactly. Or, as most recently, our newest addiction, Spunk I Love You, from the soundtrack of, personally, my game of the year, Glitch Spanker. Really enjoyed that game. Hope it does well. Hope it's selling good. If it doesn't, buy it, guys. That game is fucking phenomenal. And we didn't even complete the game, by the way. We didn't get all the content out of it. So there's scenes that I haven't even seen that that you guys could also check out, you know. But I really hope that that developer does well. I hope that they make more money, and I hope that they make more stuff, because those writers were fantastic. They were so good, dude. Highly recommend that game. So with that being said, you guys had enjoyed my dances enough that you had made a whole category around it. Best dance. And we have collected out of all of it the three most popular dances. Either they were redeemed often, or they were just moments where I felt like expressing myself through dance. And you guys were kind enough to just say, he's dancing. And I'm having a good time. Doesn't matter if I'm dancing good. It just matters that we're all having a good time. And that, to me, is what makes you a good dancer. Knowing that you are having a good time. It reflects. If you're smiling, they're going to smile, no matter how goofy you look. We've all seen old men dance, and I don't know where I was going with that, because I was implying that I'm an old man. All right, this is the best dance. Okay, here we go. Enjoy the music, guys.
Till we die, die, die. Spunk and
You like how I kept the outro going a little longer than normal? That song is fire. It has no right to be as good as it does. Because again, in that game, and I'm not trying to shill the game that much, but in that game, they literally literally wrote their own soundtrack for a comedy game. And it's fire music, dude. That song has been in my playlist since I played it. And it literally, I almost end every night, be it on stream or off stream, dancing to that song, dude. That's just such a bop. I don't know. People would call maybe 90s club music. People act like it's like a throwback or old. I don't know. It's just good music to me. I loved it so much, dude. It's so fire. So yeah, this is our best dance. And again, I encourage you all to dance on your own free time or come out to one of our VRChat meetups where we almost conclude every single VRChat meetup with a dance. And you can come out and just dance on your own time, dude. And trust me, if I'm standing there in front, you won't look ridiculous by proxy. But yeah, it's just something that I really enjoy. And it's something that I encourage everybody to do just because it makes you feel good, you know? But there can be only one winner, and the winner of the best dance of 2025, from Rekson anyways, goes to, at 43% of the vote, Glitch Spanker's Finale. That's right. I opened that stream dancing to Spunk I Love You. That was the first time I really even debuted that. And on top of that, wait, I crashed. Oh, wait, Excess Overlay just crashed. Wait, what just happened? Give me 1 second. But the winner goes to the Glitch Spanker. I'm sure that we didn't F on stream, but you do have to give me a second. Unfortunately, in VR, things tend to crash. Yeah, Excess Overlay crash. God dang it, dude. Well, with that being said, let's get an encore while I get this set up real quick of Glitch Spanker's Spunk I Love You. Enjoy the music while I get set up real quick. Just need to pull up a window. Let's get OBS up. I dance right now because my body's already moving, but I gotta get this stream going again. Pull that up. Don't worry, I only need 18 windows. Pull that up. Pull OBS up. Pull my results up. Feels like heaven above. And the lyrics are hilarious too, by the way. They're so funny. They're really erotic. Need my Rekkies right there. Have that. Just need one more window, then I should be good. When we're alone, I just want a phone. Just screams and moans, just love and groans, baby. God, I love this song. Okay, all right. Back to the regularly scheduled program. Thank you so much. Wonder when he's getting annoyed by it? I'm not that kind of person, if I'm going to be honest. I'm not the kind of person to get annoyed by playing the same song over and over again. People seem to think that is like some sort of tism that I have, but legitimately, I would listen to the same song and repeat for 10 hours while working. I personally prefer that over listening to a full like playlist, you know? Dogs are like that. What are you talking about? What do you mean dogs are like that, Frankie? Are you calling me a dog, brother? What are you calling me? What the hell, man? Anyways, hi, Frankie. I mean, caught? Yeah, okay. All right. Well, anyways. Shout out to Frankie. Frankie actually did her own New Year's celebration earlier. Happy New Year, Frankie. Happy New Year's, dude. I'm currently 2.5 hours late to your New Year's, but happy New Year's, dude. Frankie and I were both privy to Fufu's little surprise that she did tonight, where she got engaged officially to Katie, and Frankie was over the moon for it, just as I was. So I'm very happy to be one of Fufu's best friends alongside Frankie. And me and Frankie couldn't be any different, which is really funny because only one of us can be your best friend, Frankie. I'm challenging you to a duel to the death. Later, of course. I'm going to be your best man. You can't be the best man. It's canonically inaccurate. I'm just saying. All right. So with that being said, that was the best dance of 2025. Obviously, Rekson Marshall had won the previous year, so we did want to include it in this year's events. We tried to do new dances this year. There's just a lot of. Actually, I shouldn't say that. I didn't really get introduced to a lot of new music this year, I would say. I got introduced to a video game song. I got introduced to the popular trending song of like 3 weeks earlier, which was $1 Million Baby. And of course, Guinea Pig Bridge made its debut on this stream, all thanks to Grimmy showcasing it to Fillion previously. So yeah, Frankie is masculine. She can be the best man. Frankie is Amish, and she dresses like an Amish person, but she lacks the beard or the suspenders needed to be truly Amish. And for that reason, Frankie is not as masculine as your traditional Amish person is. Is there like a shorthand for Amish? I feel like Amish is 2 like syllables, therefore you call them like ums. Well, that would just be the emote He's Amish mogging me. I don't know what that means. Frankie would be too anxious for the wedding. Frankie would have cold feet at somebody else's wedding. Frankie would throw up on behalf of the bride. I personally want to see Frankie as the what do they call the person that actually like does the officiation, like the officiator of the wedding? I would like to see her officiate the wedding and be like, "Do you think to be the wedding?" And then do you, Katie? And then it's like they're staring at her, waiting for her to finish speaking, so they can just be like, "I do," you know? Okay, wow. Frankie, don't worry. I saw your New Year's resolutions on your stream. I was checking them out. Frankie has a New Year's resolution, chat. She won't stutter in 2026. And she has promised that for every time she doesn't stutter, or for every time that she does stutter, she will gift a sub to the Rekson Games channel. It's so generous, and it's the perfect motivation to make sure that she never stutters again. And I really appreciate that, Frankie. Thank you so much. If you stutter, you lose. She's gonna die. She's gonna die, dude. 2 hours in and not even 2 categories in. Don't worry, the other categories are pretty close. Are pretty short, actually. The Twitch category is obviously gonna be really long, but you would know that if you listened. I'm gonna hate watch you until you stutter and clip it. I don't stutter. I really don't stutter. I just get like brain farts is how I'll phrase it, you know? I'm dyslexic. I don't think being dyslexic counts as that. Speaking of which, great segue, Rekson. Thanks, Rekson. See you later, Rekson. All right, speaking of which, chat, while I don't stutter, I do have dyslexia. I also have a weird brain problem where I can't like write good either, which I also attribute to being dyslexic. But the dyslexic moments were sort of the bread and butter of what originated our sound alerts, even before the out of context moments, even before the sus moments. And of course, as is tradition, every year we've had a series of dyslexic moments. Either you guys type something in chat that I can barely read, you guys have a name that I can barely understand, or I'm just playing a game that has a copy pasta of text that I unfortunately have to read. I can't read well anymore. There used to be a time when I could read Harry Potter, never finished the books because I developed dyslexia very late in my life, apparently, according to like most people, you know? I swear I didn't have it. But this is the most dyslexic moments that we've experienced in 2025. Enjoy. There were quite a few of them. Oh, can I click on that? Oh, it won't let me click. Why? Oh, because I opened the menu in this. There you go. Up. I'm a psychiatric patron. I'm a psycho. I'm a psychiatry. Stop. There's no guarantee that Guinea fridge pig is something that Stoolie is something that Stoolie is something that Stoolie Limmy SMH. Wait, Limmy's the purple burger. Limmy's the purple burger. Limmy's the purple burger. Limmy's the purple the port. Limmy is the purple burger. Limmy is the purple burg. I was cracking up, dude. I love doing that last bit. Purple burglar alarm. Purple burglar. Burglar. It's really hard to say. It is honestly hard to say. And it doesn't matter if you're Scottish or not. It's just a very difficult thing to say. But it was really funny. Thanks for whoever one guide me into reading it. Like I said before, I read every chat message. I read every comment on YouTube for that matter. And Seuss should have been there too. I'll tell you why Seuss wasn't there, because it would have won, and that's boring to watch. So Seuss wasn't there because we wanted to make it actually like something interesting to vote on. So yeah, bro is having a stroke. I wasn't having a stroke, dude. You try reading that word out loud. And if you succeed the first time, you were cheating, all right? With that being said, that's some crazy dyslexic moments. Yes, and we've even made full compilations out of them on the YouTube Shorts. And it was very fun. It was super fun. I'll do it easy. I'm a pro, says Cascaden. Cass, call me right now on Discord. We'll get an answer from Cass directly. Go on. Call me, Cass. I can't find you in Discord, so you have to call me real quick. Just call me, Cass. We're going to hear the verbatim version sparked from the source. Hello.
Purple burglar alarm. 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 It's so easy. It's easy.
I feel like you screwed up on the third one. I'm not going to lie. You know, it started to like really, you know, deteriorate fast. You don't think so?
I blame that on the fact that I've been having New Year's.
You also seem like you have something to prove. You seem like you really, really wanted to get this off your chest, as if every person you've ever met has always approached you and said, "Hey, you're Scottish, right? Can you say the one thing that I expect all Scottish people to say that isn't for Scotland?"
That's exactly what people do. They're like, "Oh, I bet you can't say this. I bet you can't say this." And then when I say it, it's like the Pikachu meme. Their mouth just drops in shock. They're like, oh, "You're not supposed to be able to say it. You're cheating. You're not actually Scottish."
I'm sorry, Cass, that your entire personality is based on your nationality.
Because it's the best nationality. I don't need anything
else. Hey, Scottish pride! That's the first time I've ever heard anybody endorse Scotland before.
Oh, don't get me wrong. This country's fucking sucks.
Okay, well,
but I'll still be proud of it.
Right, well, you just ruined the. I was trying to end on a happier note in this call.
Oh no, I come from Britain. We're never happy here. That's like our whole thing, you know.
Oh, my bad.
I can't break the matrix.
Well, do you have any words of wisdom before we end? It's a
Scotland forever.
Chat. That was Scottish Guy 3. Not to be confused with Scottish Guy 2, who says for Scotland. It's the same fucking person, dude. They're all the same. They're all the same people. And that's not even racist to say. It's just the truth. +1. Okay. Well, it's really hard. Yeah, it's so hard for him to role play as a Scottish person. Cool. Excellent. Shout out to Cass, by the way. I'm pretty sure Cass is nominated for either worst mod or best mod. I don't quite remember. Maybe both. Who would guess, dude? All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the Twitch, the non-gaming section of Twitch. We now have a couple of nominations for gaming moments on the channel. My name is Rekson Games, after all, and I do like to play holy fuck. I don't like to play a holy fuck, but holy fuck, Daradot, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Why GigaChads for Daradot? Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. Happy New Year's from Germany. Happy New Year's, Dragon Sign. Thank you. But yeah, take his freedom. They're mods. I've already done that. Don't worry about it. Daradot, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Even one gifted sub on this channel is heavily appreciated because we simply don't encourage people to sub on this channel. Against my better judgment, people do, and they don't save it up for charity. My assumption is that they'll donate to charity anyways. And every year we like to do a charity event, and that's what really, to me, makes me the happiest, you know? So as long as we can always hit our goals for charity, which I always up by at least $1,000 every year, I feel like the channel's all worth it, you know? It all comes down to this point. This is just our celebration of it, you know? All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have two nominations for stream gaming. The first one being the worst gaming. Yes, the thing that you probably don't see me do that often, which is be a bad gamer. After all, my name is Rekson Games, and of course I'm going to live up to that name. Right? Anyways, this is the worst. What the? Thank you. Oh, it's a different person. Wine Tier Ask. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Holy fuck. Thank you, Wine Tier Ask, for the 10 gifted. Jesus. That was 20 gifted subs in like 2 minutes. And we rarely get that on this channel because, again, I don't ask for subs. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you so much. Believe me, I will appreciate you more than any other streamer that you know. Probably, maybe. Don't hold me on that. But I will appreciate you more than any other streamer that you know, despite the fact that I never asked for subs, because you believe in this channel and you want me to actually like make sure that I contribute back to this channel, which it will. It goes back to technology for the channel. It pays for my time contributing to this channel because, believe it or not, I want to have free time, but I don't because I spend it all on this channel instead. So you guys make it worth it. I even took off an entire day out of every single week on work just so that I can contribute more to this channel. And we're going to start by even showing a lot more of that next year when we have 3 streams a week instead of 2. Well, 2 planned anyways, I should say. But we're going to have 3 planned streams, probably on a Sunday moving forward, as we had traditionally done before, way back when. He's flexing his days off again at us. Don't forget, I don't get paid for that extra day, so technically I'm making less money by being on Twitch, but it's all worth it to me. I enjoy this to no end, so this is really fun, you know? I never knew you were Swedish. I'm not a fish! All right, so with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to present to you what makes the Rekson Games channel so special in the worst sense. This is the worst gaming moments of 2025.
Thank you, the Savvy Wubbies.
Let me click again. Why won't it let me click? Hello? Let me click. Click, left click. There you go. There you go. Here you go. Oh, Dimitri Vitra, thank you for gifting a sub to Mysterious Mew. Thank you so much.
Pizza is. Ah, get fooled, idiot!
Oh, sorry, it's the best moment. Best moment. Best moment.
I've been dumbfounded. You've been lubricated. Count Lumina out. MLG. Even I didn't expect me to do that. Wait. 360 no scope explosion. Clip it and ship it. Seriously, please. The Rekkies needs clips.
It's really funny that I said at the end of that clip, dude. It's really fucking funny. I'm you. So that was the best gaming moment. I wanted to start with the best gaming. I forgot that I put it in the wrong order in my script here. But that was the best gaming moment of 2025. And if you thought those weren't impressive, that's because I wasn't playing Halo.
The Savvy Wubbies.
Mr. 4, thank you for subscribing. Tier 1. Thank you so much, Mr. 4. I think I just saw you on YouTube a second ago in the chat. So thanks for coming over to the Twitch, and thank you for offering me a subscription. I hope that you enjoy future streams. Thank you so much, Mr. 4, and welcome to the stream. Everybody say hi, Mr. 4. Don't bark at them. Don't be weird. We missed our yearly Halo stomping. I don't really have any sort of annual events that I really like hold myself to, sadly. You also didn't have any cheese rolling clips. Again, I didn't want it to win automatically. You know, we want to make sure that this stuff is contentious. You know, it's full of drama, full of peepo wait moments. You know, I probably said that emote wrong because I don't chat ever. Somebody showed Fufu my Twitch recap of 2025, and she looked at it on stream. Somebody posted in her Discord, and she was shocked that I only emote 3 different emotes ever, and like I barely even chatted. I sent like a total of like 300 chat messages over the course of 365 days. That's like a message a day, dude. That's less than a message a day. Yeah, I'm very bad at those. I'm so sorry. So the winner of the best gaming moment of 2025 goes to, as voted by you. Thank you so much for voting for this. Really strokes my ego. At 34% of the vote, it goes to Special Delivery, the Half-Life Black Mesa MLG clip where I spun around and I believe that's the one, right? Or is it Dumb Luck? No. Which one's Special Delivery? I already forget. I wasn't watching the whole thing. But that goes to Special Delivery. Thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate that. Oh, it was the pizza catch. It was the pizza catch.
Thank you, the Savvy Wubbies.
Shout out, by the way, to Gray Standard, who told us about the pizza Easter egg in Black Mesa, which ended up becoming the main storyline of Black Mesa, which I honestly thought was so fun. It became a whole dedicated journey for the pizza. And we just got enamored with the pizza, dude. That was so fun. I really enjoyed that a lot. Thank you so much to Gray Standard for one-guying us into basically... Gray Standard basically won the one guy when you think about it, because he got me to do an entire stream series for a pizza bit. And we got the achievement, and that achievement's hard to get, dude. And that game is great, by the way. If you've never played Black Mesa before, I highly recommend it, dude. I strongly recommend it. Ace Decker, thank you for gifting a sub to Noxually. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. I've been watching you on YouTube for years, and this is my first time watching you live, so hi. Hello, Stormbreaker. Everybody say hello to Stormbreaker. Please don't bite him. All right. So, with that being said, we have shown you the best that the Rekson stream has to offer, and when it comes to gaming, which I would say is mediocre at best, because again, it wasn't Half-Life. What is the pizza achievement in Black Mesa? Oh, it's carrying a piece of pizza from the very beginning of the game to the very end of the game. The same pizza slice. Or the same pizza box, I should say. And the game actually makes sure that it's convenient for you in really clever ways. It's really nice. So it was awesome, dude. That was such a cool journey. And I long for another game like Black Mesa, like TOTK, you know? So if you ever have suggestions for games like that, those seem to be the things that you guys enjoy the most, and I personally enjoy as well. So they're awesome, dude. Dimitri Vicho, thank you for gifting a sub to our new friend Stormbreaker. Thank you so much. Now they would no longer see ads, and I would no longer be able to farm them for 20 cents per hour. Appreciate that. So, with that being said, we have the worst gaming moments of 2025. We play a lot of different games on this channel. We don't play games that just require skill. We play games that require mental capacity, games that are puzzle games, games that are rage games, and everything in between. I personally love to show you guys things that you probably never seen before, or indie games, or a combination of both, you know, or at least take a game and give my own unique flavor or spin to it. I try to make it so that you are experiencing something new, both from me and from the game itself. A rare breed, because most streamers just say, here, watch me play Deltarune, you know? So with that being said, these were the worst gaming moments of 2025. Please enjoy.
Watch this, chat. Hang on. Okay, maybe not watch this yet, but check this out, chat. Okay, maybe don't. Okay, maybe don't check that out. I'm running this operation. Fuck face. Fuck.
I thought I dodged it.
Okay, you don't really dodge the ball. You just kind of like walk where the ball won't be. Ow! Yeah, no, this is gonna be super easy. Need a star over here. It's really hard to tell what's a star and what's a triangle. And then this one needs to be swapped with the last star right here. I'm so fucking stupid. I'm so fucking stupid. There's literally a center object in the middle of all of it. Okay, sorry. Hang on. Okay. Stop. Shut up.
Sorry, X's overlay is failing again. Truly, I over-engineer everything that I play. I usually think that games are now smarter than ever, and the truth is that they're actually becoming dumber by the day in order to satiate for today's ADHD iPad kid demographic. So I genuinely thought that was far more complicated than it was, you know? And so the winner of the worst gaming moment. Shout out to all of our friends who were there, by the way, like, for example, Booby Brook, who had the idea of doing Cursed Elden Ring, which was fantastic. The worst gaming moment of 2025 goes to... Pause, champ. Rekson sucks at puzzles. Rekson sucks at puzzles indeed. It seems to be your guys' favorite thing. It was your favorite thing as well in TOTK. Anytime that I tried to solve a physics-based puzzle or any sort of... mental logical thing, that's where we failed catastrophically. And they're funny moments. They ended up becoming really funny moments. So thank you so much for voting for that. That was at approximately a third of the vote. So that was awesome. Thank you so much. All right. So next up, we have the last section from our stream clips, barring, of course, the best of all worlds section. This goes especially to our friends, who you have seen throughout numerous clips at this point. We have 3 specific nominations from 3, dare I say, funny and memorable sections of the stream based on our interactions with friends. I try to do a collab basically every week at this point. I try to do one stream where it's just me and you guys, and we usually do hangouts with stalls, and then another stream where we do collabs, because honestly, I think that half this channel is just about making friends and introducing guys to new and cool VTubers as well. Met a lot of friends this year. Some memorable ones is like Niner. We really enjoyed Piper when we played with her last. Just a whole bunch all around, and the spreadsheet gets longer. But I try my best to keep up with all my friends. I try my best to keep hanging out with them. If they ever ask me for anything, I always reciprocate. Always. I'm trying my best to do that, and it's always just to give you guys the best content. It's never a clout chase. It's always just to make sure that you guys can experience something new and experience my hot take with them in that regard. So we're going to kick off our collab nominations with the best fail from our friends. That's right. Our friends occasionally fail, and we get to play witness to it. This is our best friend fail of 2025.
Behind you. Oh, he's dead. Man, if only he listened sooner. If only he had like decent reaction time. Aura vibes.
Oh,
We did it. I can't believe it. We're actually, chat, I think we're gonna be the wreck. Don't clip that. I don't like it when I say something and then she just fucking fails.
Hi. What's up, Rekson? Oh.
Items.
You know, I thought about it the other day. I thought about how, despite us playing TOTK for a whole year and a half, we never made usage of the theme song of TOTK during TOTK. We only then proceeded to use it as a meme after I saw that one, like, TOTK abridged video that you guys had shown me. And that shit was funny. I personally enjoyed, out of all of those, I think my favorite by far was Luminous Red saying, "Oh," in the most deadpan expression imaginable. It was just so fucking funny to me. Repo has so many funny moments, dude. That game is like among the top of, unfortunately, what people call the slop games, but fortunately that word is starting to be more associated with AI than anything, so hopefully they stop calling it slop, because that game is not slop. That game is quality content. I can't wait to play it again too. So with that being said, which one of our friends, or subset of friends, because in most cases a lot of those people were all responsible, hopefully it's Rekkie, which one of our friends failed the hardest out of all of them? And the winner of the the best friend fail of 2025 goes to, at 41% of the vote, Misplaced Leap of Faith, aka the RV Together Yet, or RV There Yet Leap. Our first ever experience of it with Fufu, Honeycoy, and Evan. That was a chance for us to get a bunch of people to meet up for the first time. Specifically, Fufu, Evan, and Honey all got a chance to meet for the first time, and we all got the bond over RV There Yet. And I think every single RV There Yet collab that we've done has been an absolute banger. I know a lot of people were clipping the hell out of the one with Saikuno. In fact, a lot of Saikuno's audience actually was adding me with clips from that where I was involved in it. I was very humbled by that, so that was very cool. So yeah, thanks to all of our friends for being a part of this channel. Thanks to all of our friends for failing with me and providing content for everybody. It was awesome, dude. Really appreciate that. So with that being said, we've shown you guys a cursed moment from the Twitch channel when it comes to me, but we've also had some cursed moments when it comes to our friends. Moments where our friends made you consider my friendship with them. Reconsider, I should say. They've said some things, they've done some things that were very questionable, shall I say. Things like, for example, loving Leon from Resident Evil a little too much. And I'm kidding, Frankie's still here. But yes, we enjoyed hanging out with our friends, but sometimes even they make me uncomfortable. And of course, I wanted to reshare that experience with you, with our most cursed moments with friends of 2025. Here you go.
Hey, you want to see my dick?
What?
Huh?
What is that? What is that?
What?
You probably got that out like the deeper or something.
It comes with a side of buffer. Buffer.
Oh yeah, there's no herpes that are better than my herpes. I can tell you. I've seen a lot of herpes, but mine are the best herpes.
Happy
24.
birthday, buttercream. You make me wanna cream when I have a pie full of cream, like whipped cream. Don't be weird.
Don't be weird, guys. Don't be weird about that. It's weird that you're being weird about it. It's weird that you're being weird, I'll be honest. So, with that being said, the winner of the most cursed moment that we have experienced with friends goes to... Oh, at a whopping 58% of the vote, you guys really thought this one was particularly awful, was me showing Frankie my various dicks. That was a good stream, wasn't it, guys? Wasn't it, Frankie? Oh, man, I really loved that moment. Fuck you. You know, looking back on it, I wouldn't have changed a damn thing. That surprised the hell out of everybody. Hey, and at least I got a chance to make those dicks some extra content. Don't clip that. Because we have not cooked with those dicks in a while. Don't clip that either. Those dicks are probably expired by now. Stop clipping it. All right. I swear I'm not farming on purpose. Let Frankie make a speech. Listen, if she wins something that's directed for her, then yes. All right, then yes. But this is just a moment. This is just a moment from it. All right. So we'll see if she wins something in the near future, and then we'll call her, or something else. I don't know. Best collab troll is our last collab thing. Before, again, we are addressing a larger collab best of video later. All right. So this is the best collab troll. Sometimes my friends troll me. Sometimes I actually get a chance to troll them, which is sort of what people seem to think that I'm always very good at because I roast the hell out of VTubers. All right. So we have the best collab troll moments where, I don't know, just my friends make a hell out of my life, which honestly is every collab or every call I ever get in. This is, ladies and gentlemen, our final collab nomination before the best of version of 2025. This is best collab troll.
Rekson.
Hey.
I didn't get a marshmallow.
You blow me away.
Sorry.
Did you just die in front of me? You think that's gonna make it better?
Look at his body.
Teru? 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 That's so awkward. I don't know what to do about this situation.
You suck, Rekson.
I know. Can you die quicker? This is really awkward. Thank you. So what's her objective for the...
I thought you said friendly fire was... Oh my god, Rekson, I'm so sorry. I thought you said friendly fire was off.
Thanks. I'm glad you believe in me, but I have a single leg. Come back and help me.
Ooh, look, a hand. Grandpa, do you need a hand?
Oh, a dead person.
Throw that up.
Oh god.
Just gonna pretend it's not
no.
All honestly laugh out loud moments. I really enjoyed every single one of those. I apparently had done more trolling this year than my friends have to me, which was really fun, actually. I really enjoyed that a lot. It's sometimes really fun to play the Chaos character rather than the character that's just the babysitter, as a lot of you know me by. With that being said, you guys have voted, and you have picked your favorite troll of 2025, and the winner of the favorite troll is... Whoop, missed it. There it is. Ooh, very, very close at 32%, but the other ones are very close to it, is Rekson avoids accountability, which was not planned, by the way, but it certainly looked like it was sort of planned. I forget exactly how it played out, but we basically ended up using an item that caused us to die in peak. And when you die in peak, you just instantly turn to a skeleton in whatever position your body's in. And it was hilarious. It seems like every collab I've ever done with Niner, she ends up getting screwed over in the most hilarious of ways. And I never intend for it. In fact, Niner's so pure and innocent, even more so than Frankie, that I literally just, like, I feel bad almost every time that she gets trolled, dude. It's really funny. It's so funny, dude. And for those of you that were watching the Peak Royale tournament, know that we accidentally really screwed over Niner when we discovered Dynamite before the game even released the Dynamite, aka the new map, because we were using mods that gave us access to all the items in the game, including the pre-development assets. It's so funny, dude. You forgot to announce the winner before? Oh, I didn't? Didn't I? Didn't I say the winner of most cursed collab was at 52% Rekson's D? That was me showing the penis pasta to Frankie. Yeah. Do you remember that? Okay. That is Niner. I can't put the accent. Yeah, Niner has the sort of Canadian Chinese accent because she's Canadian Chinese. Very unique accent. It's not quite, you know, one or the other, I would say. Very, 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 very cool individual. Go check out Niner. I love her. Gotta hang out with her again sometime, you know? Rekson would never troll his friends, says the innocent chatter. All right, so next up, we have a quick category. We have 2 quick categories, and then we have the best of. So we have 3 categories left. The next category is quite simple. It's something that I've alluded to previously. It is the best and worst of sound alerts. Specifically, we have 2 very specific kinds of sound alerts we decided to commemorate this year. We have sus sound alerts as our very first one. Yes, of course, the things that I say that involve the word dick, balls, penis, pussy, vagina, my cock, all that stuff, all that fun, hilarious, out of context humor where I'm just talking about a chicken and there's no metaphor for penis. Anyways, so with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to show you guys the most sus of the sound alerts that we have clipped this year. My stripper name is Bubbles.
He's putting his babies inside me. I am offering my penis. I don't know. I just lubed up before the stream. I legitimately, like, I was just pumping right before the stream. No joke.
I'll be honest, I really don't like the sexy music playing in that last one. I could barely hear the sort of sexy bass guitar being played. And that really amped it up, I would say. You know? We're trying next year to split our audio tracks so that we don't have background noise, so that clipping sound alerts actually comes more cleanly through. That one in particular, frankly, deserved the background noise, I'll be honest. Again, just like the out of context clips, I could not find the context for that one. All right, I'm sure there is valid context for it. I'm sure we were playing a game where we had to lube a car with lube or something that's valid like that. I'm not quite sure, but you guys had voted for your most sus clip, and that, my friends, was at 42% of the vote. He's putting his babies inside of me. A classic moment from Black Mesa where they do, in fact, attempt to put their babies inside of you. I'm pretty sure it's from that. It could have been from another game. We tend to play a lot of weird games, you know? Congratulations. Now, to commemorate our friends, as an allusion to our collaborations, we have one additional nomination for this category of sound alerts that we decided to really commemorate because we have a lot of friends, and whenever I get a chance to visit their streams, once in a while I like to clip them out of context. Sometimes it happens on my stream as well, but a lot of times I actually like to visit my friends and just happen to catch them saying something really funny out of context. So I effectively have become one of their biggest moneymakers. Where's my royalties? But I have clipped my friends. You guys have clipped my friends in my channel as well. And we have produced sound alerts on their behalf. And frankly, they have a lot of usage. You guys really enjoy them. We have a couple that are currently loaded up right now. But you can take a look right now at the most, what would we call it? The best 2025 friend sound alert. These are sound alerts uttered by other friends of ours. Got it? All right, here you go. Bop, bop.
Okay, great. So Rex and I are furries. Excellent.
Ooh, ooh. Fuck you. Didn't see this shit coming, did you? Stupid bitch allergic to cashews. When I woke up, he was eating his own shoe.
Rexon! I fucking hate you, Rexon! I hate you! You're gonna be a smear on the pavement after I'm done with you! Hey, stop being gay!
Should have played that last one during the best gay moment. That last one we got from a Peak collab with Fufu. It was pretty fucking funny. No Frankie? I think we had a lot of Frankie ones from last year, believe it or not, including Frankie and the Blood Moon being in her axe, which obviously was misinterpreted, you know? Cotton's gonna win? I guess we'll have to find out, because the best friend alert of 2025 goes to... At 33% of the vote, 1% shy of the second place, it goes to Honey the Kawaii Bunny's Rekson diss track. Congratulations to Honey the Kawaii Bunny for that one. Really appreciate it. I believe Honey is watching the stream, maybe? Should we give Honey a call to thank her, get an acceptance speech? Should we give Honey a call? Is Honey present? Here, let me give her a call real quick. She is? Here we go. Acceptance speech from Honey? Here we go. Maybe, possibly. Let's see if she picks up. Hey!
Hello?
Hi, Honey. How you doing?
Hi, I'm doing good. I'm just watching your show.
Why? Get off my channel, weirdo.
Oh.
So anyways, Honey, as news to you, you have just won Best Sus or Best Friend Sound Alert because you had produced an entire diss track on me in collaboration with my chat. Do you have anything to say?
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Thank you.
Can we start playing her off immediately, chat? Can we just...
Oh my god, I wasn't expecting this.
But this is your cue to get off the stage.
Oh god.
Oh god, she's fumbling. She's fumbling her acceptance speech, dude.
I'm fumbling really
hard. Oh god, it's gonna get clipped. Boo! Get off the stage! Boo! I know I'm the host, but boo! What the hell, man? Why can't you thank at least Harley or thank my chat or something? What the hell, man? You think you just made this all by yourself?
Everyone in general.
Oh.
I said thank you.
Thank you. Chat, did you know that if you just look at a camera and say thank you, you're thanking everybody in the world? Did you know that? Thank you to all the chatters. Thank you to all the serial killers in the world. That's right. She didn't admit you either, apparently. Thank you.
The serial killer.
I'm just saying.
I didn't say anything about serial
You have to start blacklisting people, dude. All right. You have to thank everybody. You have to thank some people.
Thank you, except for the serial killer.
All right. She's thanking the dictators. All right. I guess thanks to the dictators. Thank you, Kim Jong-un, for contributing to the Rekson diss track. I'm very humbled by that. Thank you so much.
I don't know.
Go on.
I don't.
Honey?
I don't.
Honey only apologizes. She doesn't say thank you.
Dictator. What? I'm saying thank you right now.
Honey, you're extremely talented, and I think that this track really showcased your versatility in making some really amazing content. So thank you on behalf of the Rekson channel for making that. Thank you for being there during our charity stream. Thank you for being a sort of staller while I was in bed or recovering or whatever. And thanks for making that because it was fire. It was awesome. And it couldn't have been any better. It was perfect in every conceivable way.
What, Chad? What? Thank you. Should I also say Rekson? There we go. A very specific thing.
Hey! I mean, it's Rekson Games and you're thanking the other weirdo, but like, whatever. It's fine, you know?
Is
Honey, unlike you, I wasn't able to get my name.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. I don't know who the other. If it helps, I don't know who the other Rekson is. I don't even who.
She just who Omega of the other Rekson. Let's go, baby! Now that is a New Year's Eve miracle, if I'm gonna say anything.
Oh.
All right. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Thank you, Honey. I really appreciate it.
Thank you.
Maybe one day me and Honey can make a diss track together. I don't know. I'm not alluding to anything, but that might be really cool.
So cool.
I just loved like what she did there and it was really inspiring. So maybe one day we can make something like that happen. I don't know.
What? Yes, please.
Honey, who do you
Oh my
hate?
gosh, thank you.
Don't actually say on stream. We'll make a diss track on somebody that we mutually know, chat. I don't know who it'll be yet, but we'll find somebody. Maybe we'll just make a diss track on Cottontail, huh? Huh?
Ooh.
You don't mind burning that bridge, right?
Very pretty.
You don't mind burning the bridge with Cotton. Like you may end up being like wanting to be killed by Cotton eventually. What do you think?
Wait, why?
Oh, because like anytime that you piss off Cotton, she'll fight back and she will slit your throat.
Oh.
But all for the sake of content, am I right, honey?
Oh.
Right?
Oh.
Honey?
Well.
You got to commit to this, honey. It's for content. It's for content. You do anything for content, right?
Anything for content.
There you go. She said it herself. There was no question mark in that statement.
No, there was a question mark at the end of that sentence.
Thanks so much.
There was a question mark at the end of that
Didn't
sentence.
Cotton hit Rekson at TwitchCon? No, she attempted to hit me, but she had really short and stubby legs. That's why. So no offense, Cotton.
What did you say to get her angry? Did you get her upset?
What? No. I just introduced myself, and she was the only person to actually kick me in the nuts simply by me introducing myself.
Oh.
Yeah. That's it. That's all it takes for me.
Cool.
Yeah,
well, that's a cool
you can see why I fear for my safety at TwitchCon more than anybody else. They are lovely legs, though, says a chatter. Well, we found the cotton viewer. All right. Well, anyways, thank you so much, honey. Appreciate it. Thanks for taking the call.
Thank you.
Thanks for watching the show, and we'll see you soon in a Rekson collab, no doubt.
Get back to your show. Have fun. Bye.
Say goodbye, honey. Say goodbye, honey. Huge shout out to Honey. She is one of our nominees for Best Collaborator of 2025 as well. We spent a lot of time with Honey. We got a chance to really get to know her, and to be perfectly blunt, I still don't understand what she's capable of sometimes. All right, that concludes the sound alerts section of the awards categories. We now move on to you guys, the community. The people who basically this stream couldn't be done without. I'm a firm believer that a stream is nothing without its chat, as much as some chatters literally just like exist in other chats like Quesos. But I think that you guys are 50% of the content. I wouldn't change that for the world. Even if the chat was scrolling by really quickly, I'd still cling to one thing and get one guide all the time, all the same. With that being said, we have fostered a community I'm very happy with. We've had amazing things put out by the community, content, and more specifically, in this particular context, art. We've had art actually made of the channel, and I cannot describe to you. I've said it so many times that it sounds like borderlining unwholesome anymore. But the idea that you guys think of me, and the idea that anybody thinks of me off stream, is very humbling to me. I exist for the moment that I'm on the channel, and if I leave you a lasting memory enough that you want to do something for the channel afterwards, I really appreciate that. That's awesome, dude. Thank you so much. Hi, Carbon. Oh, is Carbon here? Hi, Carbon. Hey, Carbon. Lotion Legion. He's even shorting the Lotion Legion. All right. Well, so with that being said, you guys have produced some amazing art for the channel. I am super humbled by it. It makes me feel good. What I love too about this art is that a lot of the art is contextual to a specific moment on the stream. It's not just fan art of me. It's just not me in a Giga Chad pose or what have you. It's art that's very specific to bits that we've done on stream, and you commemorated those. You've solidified them, and that's awesome, dude. This community is so sweet. Also, my hands will never be ashy again. Well, chat, please make sure to make a piece of art of me handing Carbon a bottle of lotion with a smile on my face and him with dry as fuck hands, like old grandpa hands. I just commissioned new art of us. Fantastic. All right. So, chat, with that being said, this is the first of our community awards, and this goes to the best artist of 2025. They're so good, dude. I genuinely cannot pick a favorite. Every single one of them has a story to tell. Some of them were creative. Some of them were based on bits that we had done on stream. They're all amazing. And I personally don't have a favorite. So know that when we announce the winner, all of them are winners. We just happen to be commemorating
Rekson,
all of them.
A chatter on YouTube voted for this show to be renamed as the Rectal Exams, and I concur.
You don't want it to be the Erection Awards? Huh? The Erection Awards was somebody really just gets up there, you know? None of them have artist tag on stream. Yes, exactly. Everything on this channel is a joke, including the artists. With that being said, the best artist, as voted by you guys, is PuzzChamp. And all of these artists have contributed numerous pieces to the channel, by the way. That's part of the reason why they got nominated, and know that they're all appreciated. For making numerous pieces for this channel. Again, all of them were fantastic. I personally am a huge fan of the When I Woke Up one by The Thing here. I think that was so funny to commemorate such a very specific meme that we built around this channel. I love that meme, dude. It was so funny. The winner, the best artist of this year, but you're all winners, is at, let's see here. Oh, it's basically split at about like 27% of the vote is Sign Kodo. Congratulations to Sign Kodo. You barely won, which really goes to show that people really do appreciate every single art. All of your art is so unique, and every single one of you has such a different style, and all of you cling to different kind of things. Huge thanks to Sign Kodo. Sign Kodo is multi-talented. Sign, you stream, don't you? Don't you stream, Sign? Really appreciate you, Sign. If Sign Kodo doesn't mind, I'd love to give him a shout out. Please go follow Sign Kodo. Sign Kodo has contributed not only numerous pieces of art on this channel, but they are also privy to the reason that they made numerous. No, you don't? Okay, well, check out Sign Kodo's Twitter or whatever else is on their about page on their Twitch channel. You make them earn their fame, dude. Because you are really talented, Sign, and you made some incredible pieces for this channel, including emotes that get used continuously. And hopefully, I contribute all the emotes to you. But people should know that you have brought a lot of Omega Laws to this channel just by product of those emotes, and I can only imagine the level of proudness that you probably feel from seeing them in use. I feel the same way whenever I see somebody play one of my diss tracks and react to it, or watch one of my videos and comment on it, stuff like that. It's the same feeling. So I always encourage all of you, if you have any, just make something creative, and people will enjoy it, dude. And you will feel great about yourself as a product of it. You don't need to make money. You just put something out there, and trust me when I say there's no better feeling like that. It's amazing. It's so good, dude. And even I didn't know that until I made that funny video that started this whole channel. I really didn't know that for myself. I've been nice to people before, and I've done things for people, but that moment really sold me on it. And I couldn't get enough of it. And then we just started doing this. Always a joy. Just now, I did make more art for you. We'll check out community creations next stream. I understand that there's quite a lot of stuff in there that we haven't caught up with in a while. So we'll check that out, and we'll get a chance to see what the latest our artists have produced next stream, which will either be on Thursday or Friday of this week. TBD. Just depends on some situations. All right, what's our next thing? Our next one on the topic of emotes goes to the best emote of the channel. Speaking of which, we have talked about the best art for the channel. This is excluding emotes, but now we're talking about the best emote, the things that you guys use in chat. We even have the show emote command nowadays. I don't think you can use it right now, but we all of our emotes, by the way, I've never commissioned a single emote, not because I'm cheap, just because I think that you guys are so important to the channel that when you make something, it really represents the channel far more than anything I commission, right? I'm not commissioning a Rekson dead emote that looks the same as everybody else's but just swaps out the character. That's boring. I want you guys to define the channel with all the weird bits that we've done in the past. Show QR, Rekson QR. I'm not getting one guide right now. We're already way back. We're already behind on time, all right? We're already a half hour late to the meetup, which I thought was going to be at 9:30, all right? Well, you guys can one guide me with that on Friday then, all right? You can one guide me next stream with that. All right, so with that being said, this is the award for the best emote, and by product, a huge thank you to the artists that have contributed these emotes of the Rekson 2025 era. These are all the new emotes that we have received over the course of 2025. And of course, we'll do it again next year as well if you get new emotes. Here we go. Best emote right here. And that. Bop, here you go. Particularly a huge fan of Rekson, of Fufu whipping Rekson. Don't clip that, but I'm a huge fan of it because the context of that was that we couldn't have it happen because people, it's just not the way that Twitch works, because people conceive of man-woman relationship too badly, right? But they made the Rekson whipping Fufu one, and then we made the Fufu whipping Rekson one, and now they're both on the opposite channels. And I think it's great. I think they're all, yeah, exactly. I agree with Sign Kodo. They're all great choices. And you guys simply picking a winner was simply probably the most used emote out of all of them. But every single one of them has a context to the channel. That's why there's no best emote. Every single emote has a purpose, right? And I love that about this channel. It's not just a generic emote, but you can always use like Rekson Wave whenever you so please. That's always a nice and friendly emote, and I love that one just as well. You know, I've used it in several of my videos at this point. But the best new emote as voted by you guys, the one that you guys enjoyed using the most thus far, goes to, at 36% of the vote, 1% higher than the second place, was Fufu whipping Rekson. That has a lot of lore behind it. It all came out of the Split Fiction collab, which was completed, unlike It Takes Two. But the Split Fiction collab had me whipping Fufu, somebody proceeding to make art out of it, and then me kindly asking, well, we can't have that without having the opposite. And shout outs to them for making that happen. That was awesome, dude. That was Voirin War. Sorry, I was almost going to say Sankoto again. That was Voirin War. I had Sankoto in the mind. Voirin, you're awesome, dude. Thank you so much. Voirin is also an avid Fufu viewer, so I really appreciate this sort of like cross-contamination that we've had on the channel. We've made an impact on them. They made an impact on us, and it's awesome, dude. Stuff like that really confirms the sort of blending of our channels in a really fun and positive way. You know, that's awesome. Thank you so much, Voirin. Really appreciate that. The second in place, by the way, at 35% of the vote was Rekson Abused, which is the most accurate emote I think we've ever had on the channel, right next to Rekson tinfoil hat. You know? I appreciate that. Thank you so much. So with that being said, that wraps up the art section. We now move on to the moderators and the chatters, something that a lot of you are probably excited to see. We have on the next, what did I put the next one on? Okay, we have okay, all right. So the next one is commemorating who the best moderator is. We have a few mods in the channel. We don't need many moderators in this channel. We're a small channel. We also have a pretty tight community where people that are being weird are pretty much called out immediately or just go silent. But I appreciate this community. The moderators are really here to help me with content. No joke. I've said this before, but I'll say it again. I really don't ask the mods to do anything for me. I'm not Fillion. And I mean that genuinely. Like I don't want the mods to spend time on this channel. I ask that if you happen to be watching this channel anyways, and you seem trustworthy, I'll mod you. And that's it. That's it. That's the qualifications to mod you. If you seem like you have your head in the right space, if you seem like you're funny, that's it. I never accept help from mods, including Harley right there, but I always try my best to just do everything myself. I just appreciate you guys from coming out the stream. I think that, I know you guys are going to make a joke about it, but I think that you guys being here on the stream is a chore enough. If you enjoy the content, great. You're getting paid. You're getting not paid to moderate for the channel and enjoying yourself at the same time. Fantastic. You know, you guys really exist just so that that one guy who says he's going to put a gun in his mouth live on Twitch, please follow his channel, like we actually saw the other day, gets banned immediately. Man, that was a new copy pasta. Wasn't that one funny? Anyways, so we have, as our first of the two moderator ones, you can imagine what the next one will be after this, we start with the best moderator of 2025, as voted by you guys, as voted by your experiences with the moderators themselves. There you go. Oh, here we go. Oops, wrong tab. Oops, wait, hold on. Where is it? Oh, I lost it. There we are. Hope you guys enjoyed that little Easter egg. We love Cascaden here. We do. We love Cascaden. Cascaden's one of my earliest friends. In fact, I remember the first time that I truly got to meet Cascaden. Many of you may remember this. This was during a VRChat meetup where he met Cass in VRChat. And we couldn't understand a single word that he said. And I said, sorry, can you repeat that? And he goes, Unga Bunga. And we made that a clip. That was one of our very first Twitch clips ever. And it was awesome. So huge shout outs to Cass. I think Cass is funny as fuck. If you ever get a chance to catch Cass, he appears on Detsy's stream quite frequently. You just get great content out of Cass, dude. I've encouraged Cass to stream numerous times. That's all I can do. I'll never force it on him, but I think Cass is a really entertaining guy, really clever, really quick witted. That was a great meetup. I know it was so fun, dude, and hopefully we can do more in the future. You know, including tonight. We won't stream tonight's meetup, by the way. We're just gonna end stream and then we can kind of hang and chill off stream then. But as voted by you guys for the best moderator of 2025. The best moderator is, sorry, I scrolled down too much. At 45% of the vote, it is Fat Fap. Congratulations to Fat Fap. Congratulations, dude. All right, well deserved too, because Fat Fap literally helped put this show together. Well deserved indeed. You may not see Fat Fap that often in chat, but trust me when I say they work hard behind the scenes, and Fat Fap is basically the reason that this show even happened. If you Omega-Lawed once, if you laughed once at your own time during this show, know that this would not have been possible without Fat Fap. Should we give them a call, chat? Should we see if they were available? Let's see. Do I have Fat Fap in my DMs recently? I actually do. Here, let's give him a call. Maybe they'll pick up, maybe they won't. Hey!
Yo.
Hey, Fat Fap, how you doing?
Hello. I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing great. I am so happy to announce that you have won Best Moderator of the Rekson Games channel.
Thank you very much. I mean, really? I mean, we're all trying to go for Worst Moderator here, and you decide to give me this. Thanks a lot for that.
Well, you made the show happen. I assume that that's a good thing for the channel, right? You don't think that people are going to feel deterred from this channel because they watch the clips that you help source, right?
I mean, yeah, I did put a lot of effort into sourcing those clips, but I mean, seriously, we're all trying to go for Worst Mod here, and this is what I get for it. So, yeah, great.
What did you do to try and be Worst Mod? Huh?
Well, I completely ignored everything you said on stream. And I like to.
You picked up the phone?
The other mods.
You picked up the phone?
Yeah.
Huh?
I'd like to shout out the rest of the mods for just completely ignoring you on stream as well.
Actually,
I've got a whole list of people who to thank here as well.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Thank the British as well. I think this has elevated our reputation massively, going from dead last, maybe to second to last as well.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'd also like to thank Uma Musume as well for bringing Horse Girls into the spotlight. Yeah.
Sorry, the music's starting. You might want to speed it up.
And also the delivery drivers, because you've got so many unboxed boxes in your house, so I thought I'd give them a shout.
I removed one. All right, I opened the blender.
Yeah. Cool. Is there a trophy, by the way? Do I get a trophy? I thought of a great place for this trophy.
You get double the rations.
What's the bloody point? Why do I do this?
Oh, because you're locked in a basement and you can't escape, and you need to survive. That's why.
On a serious note, thank you very much. Like, I may come across as like an introverted type, but I love being in this community so much.
Thank you for your time and your effort in making the show happen. Really appreciate you. It wouldn't have happened without it, and every Omega Law that happened on this stream is 50% of you. You deserve it. Thank you.
Thank you very much, and thanks, chat. Thanks, all. Thank you very much.
Round of applause for Fat Fat once again. Thank you so much. Awesome. Well deserved, dude. So cool. It's a facetious award, but genuinely appreciate Fat Fat, dude. They've been around for quite a while. I asked them to be a mod because, again, I just saw them in chat. And yes, I said to myself, do they have a good head on their shoulders, despite the fact that their name was Fat Fat? Just because they happen to be a chatter, dude, and I've really enjoyed their comments. And that's it. That's all it takes to be a chatter. And I will just pick you, you know? That's how it works here on the Rekson Games channel. But yeah, really appreciate them. All right, next up. As the complete polar opposite of that, and you'll probably see similar names turn up because we have a small set of mods, but also because you guys like to fucking troll the channel, we have the worst moderator of 2025. What else can I say about it? Fat Fap has already tried to be the worst moderator, so Fat Fap basically explained what makes the worst moderator of this channel. I will tell you, like, you already see how they're trying to actually make it work, you know? All right, so, ladies and gentlemen, this is the worst moderator of 2025. And you're probably saying to yourself, Rekson, why not all of them? And my answer is yes.
Scotland forever!
I had to get back at all of them. Dude. For being such awful people, all right? I don't know why you guys nominated Harley, all right? Harley was moderated as a joke. I'm not sure if they qualify, all right? Ironically, Harley has done more as a mod nowadays.
We all know I am the worst mod.
You're not the worst mod!
Check me out on YouTube where Rekson almost never streams,
all right, fine.
where you
Chat,
can find me doing nothing.
As Torture, Keith Widechart has gotten a participation trophy. They have been named second worst mod by proxy, all right? Whoever is second place right now, oh, I have to scroll down to it. Who's ever in second place right now has been bumped up, or bumped down, I mean, by the process of that, all right? My name was spelled wrong, what the fuck? You didn't see the jokes, Harley? You didn't notice, or should I say hardly? That was my attempt at trying to make all of your names a fucking roast. Anyways, the worst mod of 2025 goes to, at 34% of the vote, it goes to Gray Standard. Or Beige Standard, as I had roasted them. Congratulations to Beige Standard, which is really fucking funny, because Gray, I asked if he would be here tonight, and he said I'm busy partying. So he really is the worst fucking mod. So if you win, that's because you're not here, I guess. God damn it, dude. And I did, and Gray was a mod. Like Gray actually contributes like information from like the Fillions channel when I need to be notified about something. So Gray rather would have chosen the party than to accept his award here. So congratulations to Gray Standard. Oh Christ, this shit writes itself, dude. All right, well, with that being said, we have covered best moderator, but now we cover the best chatter. That's right, you guys. Sorry, you friends at YouTube. I rarely stream on YouTube, otherwise I'd memorize your names right now. But if you come over to the Twitch, if you enjoy the content that you've seen here, know that all the compilations that you've seen thus far happens on the daily. Well, not on the daily, but on the weekly on the Rekson Games channel. And know that I interact with you guys quite heavily. I'm not like a normal streamer where like if you chat a message, I won't see it. So yes, this is the nominations for the best and the worst chatter of 2025. And I've decided to reverse the order this time. We're going to start with the worst chatter. And then we're going to move into the best chatter. Because I feel like I want to thank the best chatter a bit more. We don't want to make it such a strong expectation for the worst chatter, you know? We don't want to be that excited about it. You know what I mean? We're all nowhere to find Gray in Landfear stream. If she's streaming right now, tell Gray I said thanks. If she's not, then don't one guy her. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to present to you the best. Wait. We're doing worst first, right? Yes, worst chatter of 2025. Allow me to prop up the video. Here we go. Worst chatter of 2025. I hate you all. If you guys don't know who the person who redeems the horse mask all the time, that is Renner. Just for the sake of the people who are new to this channel, that is Renner. Renner is the guy who redeems the horse mask on the channel way too much with 80 bits. I love Texas two-step lol. I'm just saying, they're kind of annoying once in a while, dude. This is all the worst chatters. And yes, there were 5 nominees because you guys make sure that you piss me off often enough that I actually have to nominate you. All right? So thanks. I appreciate that. Actually, that's a lie. This is all Fat Fab's doing, by the way. This is all Fat Fab's doing. So whatever Fat Fab did to determine that you guys were the worst chatters, just know that Fat Fab has chosen this. All right? So with that being said, the worst chatter, the worst of all of them, according to your guys' vote, is at 51% of the vote. What, Patty? God damn it. Watt Patty has won 2 years in a row now, chat. We can't keep letting them get away with this. Watt, are you in chat? Is Watt in chat? Oh, I see them. Watt, do you want to give a speech? Do you want to join me in Discord real quick and give a speech? Yeah, if not, it's fine. You just let me know if you want to say something. I'm in the VC. Oh, okay. Watt literally has prepped this, and I didn't even tell them in advance. They're literally just sitting. Okay, all right. Hey, man.
Hello.
So I just wanted to say thanks for being consistent.
You know, if there's anything I am, it is consistent. And I will say immediately, can we get a big move for Rekson for having happened at 3 a.m. my time up to whisper?
Yeah, I can tell because your noise gate keeps canceling. Can you turn off your echo cancellation?
It's actually off.
It's
right
off?
now, just
okay.
because of it.
All right. Just enunciate
off.
clearly because you're obviously British and very hard to understand already.
So let's turn off noise suppression from Discord.
Okay,
So hopefully that.
No, you sound great. You sound good. Watt Patty, what do you have to say about yourself?
Well, about myself, I'd say, you know, there's a lot of things great about me. There's my good looks. There's my amazing personality.
Wow. A chatter with self-confidence. You really are the worst.
beyond a doubt. And last year I was complained about by this Rekson Games over here who said, I want this speech to be off the cuff. So I actually didn't prepare anything for the speech. But what I did prepare for was the event, which I was told explicitly that I wouldn't be a part of this year because I won. A couple of days before the event was announced, I got a little DM from one of the mods. A little birdie came into my ears and was, you know what time of year it is? And my immediate response was, how the hell did they possibly let me back in? That is word for word what I messaged them. That is word for word what I messaged them. I can even pull it up if you'd like.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I get the gist of it. I get it. And Wattpaddy even made a poster, to my understanding, asking you to vote for them for worst chatter of the year. That level of effort really does make you the worst chatter because the rest of the chat is so lazy by comparison to you.
See, I am actively attempting to be the worst. I think I have a list of people I'd like to shout out. First of all, myself.
Okay.
I've done a lot this year, which
having ego is definitely pretty bad.
Mind self-promo?
Yeah, by all means. I will say this. Chat, Watt had recently just got affiliate on Twitch. Is that right?
Oh shit! Who told you?
I learned. I have ears in all the places, Watt, and I just want to say congratulations. Well deserved, dude. You're very entertaining, and you put a good amount of effort into everything that you do, and I've noticed that, and I think that's awesome, dude.
Thank you. I'd like to shout out Honey the Kawaii Bunny for paying me, so that's pretty pog. So we've sent that, and I voted for her in most things. So that is some promo.
Shit. You PayPal'd your way into winning this?
No, she paid me.
Oh!
It's just the opposite way around.
Oh God. You blackmail people? You are the worst chatter.
I am. Editing gigs here and there.
Can we stop this, man? Can we stop them, dude? This is ridiculous. This is getting ridiculous. Okay. Anything else?
We get a big boo for Kayu Kuma in the chat because, I think I explicitly went and spoke to him and said, hey, can you go, whenever TwitchCon comes around, can you go kick Rekson Games in the balls? And it didn't happen. You
don't know that. You don't know that. I maybe just didn't share that story. Huh? Maybe Kuma can confirm right now. Maybe we can reveal new lore. That Kuma, in fact, did touch my balls. I didn't say it with my foot, though.
Is Kuma in the chat with us?
Anybody else?
Oh yeah, okay. I wanted to go through the worst chatter. The nominees this year. There were a lot of people. They had a lot of potential. There was Destroyer 11204, RWD Please, of course me, AAA 32, Texas Two Step, and Renner. I'd like to point out, AAA we've seen all the time this event.
They did one guy me a lot
up here and there. He's one guy you a lot. He's caused some issues, which very respectable.
Yeah.
You have Renner who did I think the first IRL troll that you've ever had when he came up to you wearing an Uma Musume shirt.
Can't beat that. Can't beat that at all. Seriously, you can't. I will kill the next person that does that.
I think that would beat it, actually. That would be pretty cool.
I will chase after you with a knife.
I think, one of the things that really makes Rekson stream incredible is how easy it is to one guy. We had a guy come in from YouTube chat, which, by the way, if you didn't know, YouTube, he doesn't stream on there because he loses subs every time he does.
It's true. It's true. It's not even a roast chat because it's true. I'll show you guys the analytics next stream. I'll show you the analytics from this channel.
Yep, and we had a chatter come in there from there, and they said, I'm from Turkey actually, and he spent about 30 minutes looking for Turkey on a map. He went through the Balkans because he thought that Turkey was a landlocked state, despite the fact that it is famous for its beaches.
Hey man, first of all right, that chatter has stayed because I did that bit. I think I don't remember what the name is, but I can assume that they've been.
He might be in chat.
Yeah, they might be in chat right now. So I'll have you know that me giving them their attention for 30 minutes was worth it. Plus one permanent viewer. Am I right? Come on, we're small streamers. We know the value of this. You know what I mean?
Can't believe I didn't even get an honorable mention. You're not in, dude. Kiwi, you're not in the nominees. You weren't on options.
That is true.
Anyways,
Keith is not a bad chatter, but we didn't have an award for like the worst person to contribute something to community awards, which was that basically. Also blame Fat Fap. All right, if you didn't get nominated for something, just blame Fat Fap.
I think that's about it. So obviously, we got in here with payment. We got in here with insider trading, and there was a lot of things we caught all the way here. It was very fun. Really, honestly, my greatest shame of this year was the fact that Rekson was my #1 streamer on the
Twitch recap?
the Twitch recap, that was really shameful for me. I think I cried a little after I figured that out.
Well, who else do you watch?
You saw it was Vettel. It was, I was surprised Honey wasn't there. It was Oive. It was
Well,
Kuma,
obviously
someone
Vettel's
else.
not funny enough to conquer me.
Oh, Tippy
so, you know,
Hendricks.
and obviously Tippy just makes like, you know, toilet jokes. So like that's not going to be funny. So it makes sense that it would be above all of them. You know.
It does. It didn't. No, I take that back.
Well, I don't know. I guess we'll find out next year, chat. All right, we're gonna see your Twitch recap next year, Watt Patty, unless your parents finally kick you out of your house. But until then, we're gonna find out whether or not you can stick to your guns and still continue to be, for the third time in a row, Rekson's worst chatter of 2026.
I pray. All right, then I think that's about it.
God
I
won't
don't
help
think. I mean, unless you want me more, unless you like more.
No, I fucking hate you.
Understand.
That was Watt Patty, ladies and gentlemen. All right, next up, we have the best chatter. That's right, we're saving a good note for the final ending of this section of the community. The last but not least thing is who we think the best chatter is. They could be the chatter that you guys thought was funny, the chatter that you guys think had one guy the most, but you guys have voted Watt Patty as the worst chatter, which I can only assume means that we all mutually hate them the most. Right? That's what makes them the worst chatter, right? Because everything that they say is useless and pointless and stuff like that. Call him back. I couldn't stand enough of their voice anymore. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please don't be me. Okay. Watt Patty, by the way, for those of you that didn't watch the Rekson Awards from 2024, Watt Patty managed to win both the worst chatter and the best chatter. And there was nothing stopping them from winning this time as well. I haven't looked at the winnings yet, but I'm just saying there's a possibility we're just going to rejoin the call. In fact, I'm looking at the Discord right now, and he's still sitting in the same channel as if he knows what's about to happen. And that pisses me off, Watt Patty. You really are the worst chatter. You know that? God dang it. Son of a bitch. Mods, remove him from the Discord. I can't stand to look at him. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the best chatter and the final nomination of our community awards. Those are all the same people. There's not even a single standout person. There's not a single person that qualifies unlike the other thing. They're all the same fucking people. IDK, what to tell you, man. I hate this community. You guys are so stupid, dude. Why can't one of you just be nice? Well, we hate the nice people, but why can't one of you just be good? We hate the good people, but like, why can't just one of you? Okay, I'm starting to get why this is like this. Well, in either case, the question is will Watt Patty actually win twice? Or were these the only chatters that Fat Fap could think of? That's the question. Were these the only people that Fat Fap could actually think of when they listed them? I guess we'll find out, because the best chatter of 2025 goes to... Oh, wow. Okay, wait, hold on. I have to look at this graph. This graph is pretty well divided. 1% higher than the second person. At 26% of the vote is Renner. Renner beat Watt Patty. You guys couldn't troll this time. Wait, did I read that right? Oh, sorry, RWD. My bad. RWD. RWD has won. My bad. RWD has won. Congratulations to RWD. Edged. Yeah, sorry, the graph is so similar and the colors were so similar that I saw the couple of R's right there. My bad. My bad. Congratulations to RWD for winning. And RWD appears to have DM'd me a speech because the mods had informed that they had won. So let's read RW's speech. For those who don't know, RWD is a mute in VRChat, so they have sent a speech instead in. So we've gotten a speech from RWD, which I will attempt to read, but I'm looking at it right now, and it's very wordy. So we'll see. All right, so RWD says, did Renner's check bounce? Okay, man. All right, man. Okay. They say, thank you, Rekson. Fellow chatters, it's an honor to receive such a prestigious award from the finest VTuber award show that wasn't canceled due to financial constraints. Well, what else could they mean? What other show are you referring to? Did Frankie try to put on an award show and it failed because she's always blowing her money on automatones? I don't really know. I definitely wasn't expecting this when I woke up this morning. I don't like reading this. Can I get somebody else to read this? Can I get Wattpaddy to read this instead? God damn it. My initial reaction... Oh, sorry. Wait, hold on. I skipped the paragraph. However, this could have gone... However this could have gone, I think we can all agree how great it is Wattpaddy didn't win. All right, +1. I'll take it. My initial reaction after shock was, wait, you want the mute to give a speech? I love tuning in to laugh, but more than that, I love tuning in when one of my jokes makes Rekson laugh. Aw, that's sweet. A close second is making a joke at his expense that makes chat laugh while he's mauling on stream. I personally swapped those two, but I really appreciate that. I'm going to give you the biggest hug, Renner. I'm not sorry, RWD. You both start with R, dude. What if you need to change? All right. A great community he has helped foster, shared between several VTubers coming together to fight the common enemy that is our streamer. Okay. Watching Rekson reminds me of watching David Letterman in his prime. Tuning in to see something you couldn't find anywhere else. A late night host with bold new experiments in comedy and entertainment. Some that hit, some that missed, some that hit the floor and leave it sticky for months at a time. But always keep you coming back for more to see. What the funny man has come up with now. I look forward to seeing more of what he comes up with next, assuming he isn't done in by his crippling sugar addiction or a wayward cashew. They're so good. Chat. This could be you next year. If someone as dyslexic as Rekson can successfully host a spelling bee, anything is possible. Thank you again, and good night. Great speech. Fantastic speech, dude. I actually threw in a bunch of jokes into that. That was fire. That was amazing. Thank you so much, RWD. RWD has been a long-time chatter. They are also I've seen them contribute the Phillian stream numerous times. Know that contributing to my friends and affiliates means a lot to me as well. And just thanks for being here, dude. I appreciate you. You said that you see something in me, and I see something in you, and that's awesome. So thank you. I wouldn't have it in any other way, dude. I think it's well deserved. So thank you, RWD. Really appreciate it. Thanks for not letting Wattpaddy win. The person in second, by the way, was... Oh, no, Wattpaddy's in third. Wattpaddy got third. So Wattpaddy was close, but not that close, all right? All right, so we are moving on to the final section of the Rekkie Awards, at which point we're going to turn it over to the VRChat Hangout. We're going to hang out at least until midnight, if not longer. So if you want to come out to that, maybe start strapping on your VR stuff now. And we'll probably be done in about a half hour. All right. So last but not least, we have the best of everything. Everything that we have available to us, everything that we've talked about thus far, we haven't really talked about the best overall of those experiences. We have everything from video to stream series to collaborator, all of that fun stuff. And this is what you guys really have taken away as being the best of the best. I think they're all great. As is tradition for the Rekkie Awards channel, we're just calling them out and showcasing them. We're highlighting them. We're remembering them for how much fun that we've had. And to start it off, we are starting with the best non-show collab. So things like VTuber Squares, things like Crap Yap won't qualify for this. This is just a collab that either I was invited to or that I arranged, and what we thought was really, really fun. And this is our nominees for the best non-show collab.
Pull it.
Oh, go. Someone drive. No one's driving.
Wait, I thought you were in the driver's seat. Where'd you go?
Wait a second. If you're not driving and I'm not driving.
Oh, there's two I don't know.
Okay. Why would
that does apply to a couple.
Evan, it's me, the Master Chief.
We got Ezio and Altatori and like Mario.
They're saying decor the cabbage. The rabbit is unique on lesbian farms.
on small shoes.
Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this so much.
No.
Okay. Careful, there's a spike!
We were there! We were there! Hey, there's this crazy tech, dude. No one knows about it. It's called pressing the W key.
No fucking shit!
All absolute bangers of streams. Huge thank you to all of our friends for participating. They made all of those streams really something special, something memorable. I remember all of those streams very vividly, and I have a shitty memory. They were all fantastic. Thank you so much for everybody. But you guys have voted for your favorite out of that entire group, and the winner of the best non-show, I clicked on the wrong link for my drum roll. The best non-show collab goes to Cursed Cooking with Frankie. Cursed Cooking with Frankie has won, which makes sense. A lot of you have been asking for a sequel. I am happy to oblige whenever Frankie is available. I will gladly throw it Frankie's way and just let them know that you guys are asking for it. But I really appreciate that, dude. Frankie's speech. Frankie has sent me a recording. I actually let Frankie know in advance that she had won. And she has sent me a recording. It is currently way past her bedtime. I don't think we want Frankie to be awake right now, even if she was in stream. So, Frankie, if you're currently in stream, go to bed! Go to bed! You sleep for like 3 hours a night, dude! What are you, pirate software? Come on, man! Frankie, do you want me to call you when we play your recording, or do you want me to call you and then play your recording at the same time? Which one do you want, Frankie? Here, I'll play Frankie's recording first, and then she can explain. You can call me, but I'm eating if you don't mind. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Frankie's going to finish her last chew. We're going to play a recording, and then we're going to talk about a recording by calling her. All right? Frankie, did you send me a video with no audio in it? Did you send me a video with no audio in it? Wait.
Ho, 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 Rekson. It seems like our cooking show has won, hasn't it? It must be because of my amazing cooking skills, right? You were just a puppet, and I was the mastermind. All right, I will give it to you. Without you, we would have no food on the plate, so I guess thank you, Rekson, for making it possible. Thank you for this award. Firstly, I would like to thank my mom, my dad, my friends, and Rekson. I guess, yeah, Rekson too, of course, for one of the most entertaining collabs that I've had this year. Thank you so much. Thank you for this award. And may the next winner be the winner. All right, thank you very much. Thank you.
Frankie, thank you so much for getting XQC to accept your award on your behalf. I don't know why you did that. You could have just showed up for it.
What? Okay, frick you! Frick you! You know what? You can talk. I'm gonna keep eating. Frick you!
What are you eating?
Talk about the war then.
What are you eating, Frankie?
I'm eating spaghetti from 2 days ago. Frick you!
Ooh! I'm sure that it got salty over time, didn't it?
Yeah, sadly, yes.
Is that one of your New Year's resolutions, Frankie, to actually have flavorful food?
Oh, actually, that's why we never made a part 2, actually, because it was so bad, Rekson.
You think that collab was bad? You think our collab was bad? My ego!
The collab was not bad.
Oh.
Your food taste was bad. And also you showed me your pee-pee. That was kind of weird.
Okay, first of all, that was kind of weird, and it was really funny. And second of all right, the food was delicious. You wish you could have it, but you don't have the cooking skills to make it.
You know, Rekson, you're the only guy that I'm confident my pee-pee is bigger.
Oh! You take that back! You take that back! You are not bigger than 3 inches! You are not bigger than 3 inches! Why is she laughing, chat? That's average. That's average, right? Chat, that's normal, right? Why is she laughing at that? She's laughing because, like, she didn't realize just how big, you know? Anyways.
I don't even use American size, and I know...
Sorry, 3 meters. 3 meters is what I was trying to say. Yeah, that's European times, right?
Wait, do you know what 3 meter is?
No.
Bro, 3 meter is like, imagine 2 people.
Okay. Now, are we talking like
height.
Frankie and Fufu sized, or are we talking like gigantic people?
Okay, two average size humans.
Average. Okay, I think 3 inches is average. I don't know. Just hear me out.
You know what?
Yeah.
I think it doesn't matter. I think what matters is inside the heart, and that's something you don't have.
Aw, that's so sweet of you. Where's your heart to say that?
Hey, okay, freak you. You know what, guys in the chat? Let's settle this with one thing.
Okay.
Who cooked the most during the cooking collab?
What? You think you cooked verbally? That's what you want to say?
Yeah, I think
All right.
even if I didn't
Chat,
put my hands on the food, I cooked more.
did Frankie cook by using a Google Translator to produce lesbian farms? Or did Rekson cook by making the best goddamn okonomiyaki you've ever seen? Huh?
They're saying the floor.
Okay, the floor didn't cook. All right, the floor absorbed the food. That's different. It's different. All right, the okonomiyaki didn't fall on the floor. Some food fell on the floor. It was mostly the cabbage. All right, that was a head of cabbage, dude. That was the first time I've ever actually cut a cabbage in my life. The floor did touch the most ingredients. All right, Frankie, we gave them option A and option B, and they have, of course, found an option C. I guess we'll have to leave it at that. We'll have to leave our rivalry for another day.
You know what? I agree. That's fair. GG.
GG's, Frankie. And the only question is, as you may have seen in chat, Frankie, is do you want to do it again sometime? You want to do the curse cooking again?
100%.
You do? All right. Chat, if you ever have an idea for what you want to make, just ask you. Oh, wait, you have a different idea? What do you want to do?
I want to do reverse. I cook a used script.
You want to cook. You want to film from your kitchen.
Yes, but here's the issue. I don't have internet in my kitchen.
Okay, so that is a minor issue. I guess you're not concerned about your parents or anything.
Oh, when they're gone, we can do that.
Okay, when they're gone. When her parents are celebrating Valentine's Day and Frankie obviously doesn't have a date, then she can actually cook. All right, perfect.
You were the one talking. We were both third wheeling when we watched Fufu and Katie engage. Freak you. We're both in the same back. Freak you. You can talk.
That's actually true. Fufu told all of us in advance, and like we were all sitting there just like waiting for her to do something. And she's shoving her fucking hand in the screen. She's like, oh my God, chat. Do you notice anything different about my hand? But we're both very happy for her, aren't we? We're both very happy for her.
Yeah. Are you also invited to the wedding? Because I am.
Of course. I'm the best man. How about you?
I probably was invited before you.
I'm pretty sure that Fufu said she told me first. She said explicitly, you are the first person I ever told because Frankie comes second to you. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure she told me. Frankie,
wait.
I wanted to tell you. What?
That means that Fufu's doing that thing in comedies. In like sitcoms where she's like telling both people the best version of it. And now we don't know. Fufu's the real enemy here, dude. We need to put aside our differences. And crash her wedding, all right? You jump into the cake.
Oh, hell yeah.
And then I will spit in the drinks. Sound good?
Oh, yes.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
All right. And you probably suck at dancing, so you just dance your ass off, and I'm sure that'll ruin it as well. Perfect.
Okay, you probably suck at singing, so I will sing instead. What? Freak you. You can dance. You can be the entertainer.
Okay, fine. Okay? I will dance to your singing.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, bet.
All right, we're gonna do bling bong. We're gonna do bling bang born, right?
Okay, bet. All right.
Perfect. All right. Chat, you heard it here first. We're gonna have we're gonna have the first ever live concert at somebody's wedding. Most VTubers dream of having their own concert. We're going to do it at a friend's wedding because we're selfish like that.
Perfect. Let's do the show.
We can't actually get a venue for ourselves. We're just not that good. But if we can use the opportunity, we will leverage somebody else's big day just for our own gain. That makes us the true.
Man.
Yes.
Imagine getting married, bro.
I know exactly, right? In 2025, marriage? Are you kidding me? I told them they were insane.
Insane.
I told them they were crazy, dude. It just doesn't make any sense anymore. You know?
Bro, they ate freaking cat food, man.
Yeah, that was the joke that I typed in their chat. I was like, most people, people in the future, 20 years from now, are gonna say, when you guys are so cute together, how did you seal the deal? And they'll just stare at them, dead-eyed, and go, cat food. And they'll be like most of the time that will act like a conversation piece. Like, they're going to be, like, curious what happens next. You know, they're going to want to hear the full story. They're just going to say, stop right there. I think I've heard enough. And I think I want to go now and call the police, you know?
Wow,
they called Fufu and Katie insane? Of course they're insane. They love each other. It goes both ways, chat.
Oh, they actually match. They match.
They do. They do.
I can't see another timeline, you know?
They literally like complement each other, you know? Like Katie keeps Fufu from being a complete girl failure, and Fufu keeps Katie from being, well, Katie. Just average Katie.
They're gonna clean these, and we're gonna be screwed because of you. I should have kept eating that.
Frankie, we were invited to the wedding. We're already screwed. We have to show up.
Okay, true.
It's gonna be weird.
They're probably gonna serve cat food.
Oh no, they're gonna serve cat food, chat. Oh god. It'll be like the red wedding from Game of Thrones. We're all gonna die at the end, dude. That's gonna be awful. Oh Christ. Never go full Katie. Yeah, if you go full Katie, dude, it's too late for you. I'm sorry. I gotta get shotgun on, just put you down. Fufu and Katie said they're gonna stream the wedding. Oh god.
Wait.
Why?
Wait, really? Oh freak.
Oh frick. We're both gonna have the face reveal. What kind of mask are you gonna wear? I'm gonna wear a horse mask.
Wait. I'm gonna wear a fursuit.
A fursuit? Frankie's just committing, finally. It took you long enough. You know, I used to think you were a scaly, but finally, thank you so much on my award show for giving us a huge revelation that you are, in fact, a furry on the inside. I really appreciate
aren't you
that.
literally a fox? You're a literally fox. What do you mean? You should be the furry.
But am I wearing a fursuit? Huh?
Suit?
Do you see this? This ain't a suit, Frankie. This ain't a suit at all. All right? But you? I'm gonna look forward to seeing you in that giant bunny out. No, giant wolf. Wolf. I really don't know what the closest thing to a fucking Draco or whatever the hell you are called is. I don't know. I have no idea. Chat, what's the furry equivalent of a dragon? I really don't know. A bearded Frankie, you're a bearded dragon. That's your furry. That's your persona.
Okay. One thing. Between a fox and a dragon, who has fur?
Well, the fox, huh? I mean, technically the fox does, but unless they have rabies, and I'm pretty sure I have rabies, so, you know. Be careful, I bite. Sorry.
Yeah.
That was awkward. All right, shout outs to Frankie. Frankie has won the, she has acquired the solo award for the best non-show collab stream. Huge shout out to Frankie. Please go follow Frankie. Frankie is popping off everywhere, dude. Everybody's loving her right now. And trust me when I say, as one of the only people that watch, as the only people that watch Frankie stream, as one of the only streams that I watch Frankie a lot. And it's always entertaining. It's always entertaining, dude. I actually have an idea for Frankie that I want to share with her in the new year, and she should enjoy it, dude. I don't think Frankie knows just how deep the dailies go. Now I feel bad for calling you a furry. Don't feel bad. Have you seen our worst chatter? All right. Anyways, so moving on, we have a couple other collaboration-related nominations. This next one right here is the best multiplayer game. This is voted by you guys as to what you enjoy seeing me play the most and seeing me play with my friends the most in a game. Obviously, it's probably going to be a lot of the friend slop games, but let's see what you guys had nominated as well as chosen to be your favorites. And hopefully we do more of it in the near future. This is best collab game of 2025.
Is there a bear? Is there a bear? I hear a bear. I hear a bear. Okay, well, okay, but you guys aren't panicking like you're being like regular YouTubers, so I couldn't really tell. Okay, all right. That's stop. 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 Foo-foo, stop. Foo-foo, you need to chill the fuck out. Swipe up to unlock. Okay. So I swipe up to. Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm driving for my dear life, and you swipe left or right on
Shut up,
Tinder.
I gotta take a selfie. Hang on 1 second. I just gotta take a selfie. Okay.
Can you not take a fucking selfie?
Capture. Okay, hang on. All the boxes. Okay, which ones are boxes? This is a box. That's a box. That's a box. This is a box. That's a box. Chat. Is this a box? This is that's not a box, right? I don't think that one's a box. Okay, all right. Verify. Fuck. You know what the moon is made of? Cheese!
Dude.
Rekson has played this for like 5 hours. Yes, I barely played this game. I'm a master. I only come when I need to. Don't clip that.
Jade! All right, you see this jump?
Yeah.
Okay, you go first.
Okay, you want me to hit the vine?
No, I want you to fall to your death.
No, you don't. I just saved your life.
Then why'd you ask me a rhetorical
That
question?
wouldn't make any sense.
Go jump.
Okay.
Personally, I think she legitimately missed. I think she legitimately missed.
We're getting a lot of mileage out of the TOTK theme song. It's really fucking funny. That was Spongy Buns, for those of you who don't know. I really hope to collab with her more often in the future. That was when Spongy invited us to a Peak collab. Really enjoyed Peak. Really enjoyed all the games, to be perfectly honest. PP Slayer, actually, we'll talk about it on the next stream. I don't want to derail this stream any further because we're already low on time. But PP Slayer actually made us a little something in regards to her cheese wheeling experience. So stay tuned for the next stream to see that. You may have seen it already, but I will reveal it. But yeah, if you happen to catch it, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You know how funny it is. So with that being said, you guys have enjoyed all of those streams, obviously as they have been voted for as nominees. But which one have you decided was the best of the multiplayer games? The winner of best multiplayer game from the Rekson channel is Peak. Peak with 46% of the vote. I'm so glad that I could get Peak to win something because Peak got robbed at the Game Awards, unfortunately. But I'm very glad that Peak had won. Peak actually, I believe, won at the Streamer Awards, but who gives a shit about those? Peak is well-deserved. I remember the first time I even played Peak. I remember me and Penumbral huddling in a icy, like, sort of cave. And we both just looked at ourselves and literally said at the same time, this game is fucking awesome. Because it is. Peak is literally a game that was made as part of a game jam, and it became so much more. You can actually read about the developers. Developers are really fascinating. They actually talked about how they were planning on going on vacation after making the game, and they couldn't. They couldn't because the game was popping off. And what do you do when your game pops off? You got to put aside your personal plans and keep it going, keep the momentum going. And they did. And they're benefiting so much more as a product of that. That's what I say about any game dev, dude. That's the reason why I think like Lockdown Protocol isn't succeeding anymore, sadly, because the developer just never did anything about that game. But Peak did. Peak is adding new biomes. They added 3 new biomes since they started. They added new items, everything, dude. Peak is just insanely good, dude. Aggro Crab is great. Yes, I agree wholeheartedly. Aggro Crab, for those of you who don't know, is a collaboration between the Peak developers and the people who make things like Totally Accurate Battle Simulator. So you can sort of see both of those things in that game, but very well deserved for Peak. Shout out to the devs, dude. Buy that game if you haven't already. It's great to play solo or with friends. It's just so good. Some would say it's peak content. Mods kill that guy. All right, so last but not least, we have, okay, here. We have best collaborator. We have shown you the best non-show collab. We have shown you the best multiplayer game. We've shown you an array of friends that we have played with, some of which didn't even make it into the clips this year, which is fine. You will still see more of them anyways, but I've shown you a wide array of all of our friends, and we decided to always have a best collaborator award. It's mostly just a clout chase so that we can get to showcase one of our friends. And actually this time around, we have actually had a speech for the winner. So this is our best collaborator of 2025 as voted on by you guys. Here it is right here. Won't let me do it again. Why? Oh, because I opened the video again. I hate that. All right, there we go.
Guys, I have to sneeze. Guys, I have to sneeze.
Go for it. Give me a big fat one. Come on.
What?
How dare you stoop so low as to think I would tell you a D's nuts joke? No, I wouldn't.
Fuck you.
What the fuck? What the fuck, honey? Somebody make that a sound alert. It's tree time, which again is just a metaphor for wood, which is also a metaphor for sex.
No, it's not my fucking wood. A metaphor is sexist. What is wrong with your language?
We have a swing. There's something called the sex swing.
Shut the fuck up. There is no such thing. Okay, I need to find an object that is so obviously not a sex thing. Okay. Scissor! Scissor!
Stream's over. Stream's fucking over.
No, you're not real. You're not real right now. How? No! Shut up!
that is actually a preview of an up-and-coming short that we're going to be making. I thought that moment was just so insanely funny. And I asked Fufu afterwards. I said, Fufu, that was really funny. I'm so proud of you for coming up with that. And she said, coming up with what? You can't make that stuff up, dude. Some people just the content comes naturally to, and Fufu's one of those people, dude. It's actually crazy. How did she not know Scissor? She's a special little bean, dude. I bet you even Frankie knows it. It's crazy, dude. It's insane. But again, it's a German thing too. Like Germans apparently take everything literally. They're like Drax from Guardians of the Galaxy. So with that being said, those were our 3 most collaborated with people. Obviously, we love all of our friends equally. Shout outs to every single one of the ones that appeared all over the thing, all over the entire show. There was Niner, there was Evanito, there was well, those are the 2 people I can think of off the top of my head. Rip all the other people. So with that being said, you guys have voted for what you enjoyed the most out of everybody, but we of course love them all equally. And the winner of Best Collaborator, as voted by you guys, is Fufu! Congratulations to Fufu. Fufu could not be here tonight, of course. She's too busy making out with Katie because they just got engaged. But Fufu did send us a recording. Fufu sent us a little recording. I had to let her know in advance because I knew that she was European and therefore she could not be here to accept the award in person. Frankie, go to bed! So with that being said, allow me to show you the recording from Fufu, which, by the way, I have not watched. I have not watched this, so I'm going to react alongside you here. In fact, let me turn on my my audio so that you can hear me live react to it in case if I have anything to say about it. All right, here you go.
What is up, Rekson and Rekson enjoyers? It is I, Fufu, to
Epilepsy
say
warning.
from the bottom of my heart, thank you for voting me. What was it gonna? I just keep on winning so many awards in Rekson.
All right.
I need to like remember what exactly it was.
Okay.
Yeah, I think like last year I won like 5 things or something.
No, she won like 2.
Oh, best collaborator. That's right. 2 years in a row, baby. That is what we do. We just farm those W's all day, all night. Happy New Year and thank you for making me your best collaborator. I just remember all of our collabs as if they were 3 months ago, since they have been a little bit delayed. But that's beside the point.
Okay.
I can't wait to finish all the things we have planned. And again, thank you so much. Happy New Year. I can't wait for December 2026
Why?
when we finally finish It Takes Two and you're finally getting fucking divorced. Yeah? Have a good one. Wow! Fufu out. Don't get too wasted and make sure to be something.
Finish on a positive note.
reasonable. Try to be at least a little bit nice to your streamer, okay? Take care, guys. Mwah! I'm gonna enjoy my champagne. I very, very much think I deserve now.
Okay.
And it takes only one for that. Bye-bye.
She's engaged now. Why is she saying it takes only one? Anyways, whatever. She didn't even thank anybody. What a dick. I don't like Fufu when she has confidence, dude. We need to bury her in the dirt the next time that we see her. Anyways, Fufu obviously leaked that we're going to be finishing It Takes Two by the end of next year. That's not going to happen. Anyways, so we do need to, in fact, It Takes One. I gotta add that as my new stream title whenever we do It Takes Two next. I just say It Takes One. Not finishing this game ever. Divorce will never happen. Shout out to Fufu. Fufu has become a very fast and great friend. I am honored that she calls me one of her best friends, and I say that to her as well. We talk a lot. We talk a lot about personal stuff. We talk a lot about various stream things, and we enjoy doing it. We enjoy making each other laugh as well, and I am honored by that. So rare opportunity for me to vibe with somebody on that kind of level before. So she's a great friend to have, and well deserved, because I enjoy every collab that I do with her as much as I do with all my other friends. So thank you, Fufu, for all the fun. And on behalf of the stream, we love you. All right, Cool. They will finish It Takes Two before It Takes Two 2. We'll finish It Takes Two after GTA 6. You will get GTA 6 before you get the finale of It Takes Two. Because I'm pretty sure GTA 6 comes out in like November 2026. Not many people can say that, dude. That's actually crazy. But again, a huge shout out to all of our collaborators, everyone that was nominated, everyone that wasn't nominated. We love Frankie, we love Honey, we love all of them. They're all great, and we love spending time with them. More collabs to come, chat. Trying to do one every week. A lot of streamers don't do that. A lot of streamers want to just vibe with their community, but I don't know. I think it's part of the channel. Part of the channel is us being with somebody else. You know what I mean? That's how we started the channel. Even one of the very first streams we've ever done was with SSR Neko, one of our very first ever collaborators. Our first very collaborator, SSR Neko, our oldest collaborator friend. We did the bomb defusal game. Keep talking and nobody explodes. That was our first ever stream. I streamed to like 70 people on my first streaming day. No joke. It was crazy, dude. It was so cool. And we just kept growing ever since. We don't get a chance to collab with Neko as often anymore because she's so busy with her personal life. She's got a boyfriend now. Oh my God, we're losing everybody to relationships, chat. God, let's hope that Honey stays single. Oh. Well, minus one friend. Well, let's hope that Frankie stays single forever. We're losing them. We're losing them by the droves, dude. Oh my God. Honey got a job too. Oh no, we're losing the life as well. Ah, shit. What's next? Finances? What's next? That their grandmother needs help? They need to support them? Oh God dang it, dude. At least we have Evanito. Yeah. At least we have Evan, and we can rest assured that he'll never be in a relationship. And you think that's a joke because he is in one and he keeps claiming that he is, but we both know that he's not in one. No, he did a live video where apparently he debuted his girlfriend, who's a VTuber apparently. Bonnie Bark. She has Barks in her name, or Bark or something like that. It's not Bonnie Barks because that's a different streamer with also Barks in her name. But yeah. Congrats, Harley HTV, on the engagement. Hey, we're not going to lose them just yet, all right? We're not going to lose them like we lost Fufu and Frankie, all right? Not Frankie, and Katie. Rekson, you are third wheel in 4 relationships now. Well, better to be the third wheel than no wheel at all. Am I right? I could be wrong about that. I'm not quite sure. Anyways, moving on from our collaborations of the best variety, we are now moving on to the things that make our channel great that we ourselves have been mainly the person that has helped construct. Namely, our next nomination is for the best stream series. I love doing these. It's very hard to find a game that I can feel confident that we can all sit down and enjoy and build lore around. We've managed to do that successfully numerous times on this channel, though, much to my surprise. We did it with TOTK. Elden Ring was fantastic. We made a whole journey out of Elden Ring that birthed a whole cult. That was insane. Black Mesa produced so many sound clips and so many good bits. And until next year, guys, maybe we'll do Breath of the Wild next year. I definitely want to do God of War Ragnarok. I feel like it's different, but like it's more like us kind of vibing on a storyline for once, rather than being kind of ADHD'd. I want to share that game with you because I've never played it before, and I just think it would be cool. Bloodborne was a banger too. Yes, thank you. Bloodborne was awesome. It's a shame that it didn't end the way that I was hoping that it would end, but unfortunately, that's the product of Sony PS4-based games. But that's okay. We would have gotten a little bit more content out of it, but not much. I would have shown you my crush, Lady Maria, but that's about it. But more to come, chat. Really hoping to do some of the classics that we haven't gotten a chance to actually do yet, as well as maybe some oldies that we that I would like to experience, like The Last Guardian. The Last Guardian, dude. I really want to experience that with you guys. I think that'd be really fun. Another puzzle-based game in physics too, but that game apparently is very emotional, and I thought they'd be really fun. Try Not to Cry stream coming soon, by the way. I think I picked out the right thing to do for it. We're gonna do double Try Not to Cry challenges. We're gonna do one for anime night, where we watch the Silence movie. I forget the name of it off the top of my head. And then we're also going to play the other game by the developers of Before Your Eyes called Goodbye Universe. Silent Voice, thank you. Yes. So yeah, more to come for that. And yes, of course, all of next year will be dedicated to us trying to fill out all those charity goals that I owe you guys. You know? I beat The Last Guardian, as a matter of fact, pretty good. See? It's really good. I know it is, dude. Berserk for Trying Not to Cry. No. But yes, it'll be a two-parter, and I'll encourage you guys to just come vibe with us during anime night. It'll be really fun. So with that being said, this is the nominations for the best stream series that we have done in 2025. There you go. Let me get rid of Fufu. There we go.
My hand doesn't even know what to do with it. Gordon's an offender. He's of an offender type. Chat, remember, if aliens don't stick themselves up your ass, you better beat them to it. Where's the other child? I'm missing a child. Oh, I knocked you into the bookshelf. Get in there. Go on, get. Go on, get. Back in the cage. Back in the cage with you. This is not going to look good. This is not going to look good in the eyes of the police. Are you wait. Ow! I'm gonna jump off the...
Someday you go.
Are you fucking kidding?
Through the rain. And someday you... on a tree frog.
The ladder time bit will never get old, dude. It's really fucking funny. I'm glad that we established that as like a bit for the channel too. Not a lot of streamers would be willing to play sound effects literally live on stream, to the point where I actually created like a key binding where I'm able to play a song at any given whim. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I really enjoyed that, dude. I thought that was a great bit that also came out of like the Elden Ring series as well, that we were able to proceed through other games, and we'll keep doing that. Obviously, keep -1ing me, dude. I like the idea that we keep building up bits, because I know it sounds crazy, but like I in the back of my mind, I'm hoping for like it's a long form bit where we create so many bits that we have to abide by like rules of the channel that eventually we get overloaded and we have to like crash all of it down. You know what I mean? It's really fucking funny. I don't know when, but it's gonna happen. We gotta keep doing series where we keep naming things and keep coming up with stuff, you know? But we'll get there. We'll get there. It's like when we played that holiday horror game and you guys just started accusing raccoons of everything. I love that shit, dude. I love it when people like just kind of cling to like a very specific thing, because it lets me cling to it then too, and then we keep it going afterwards, you know? So what did you guys vote for best solo series of the year? And we did a lot of them, shockingly, for how often I stream, or lack thereof. The winner of best solo series at 32% of the vote, which means that you guys were actually pretty close on the other ones, goes to none other than... Congratulations to Glitch Spanker. Well deserved. I really enjoyed that series. I think we formed some core memories from that series, not just from the dance, but from the wild scenarios that they had. Insane writing. I think that game was far more varied than the Stanley Parable. You know, it was so good, dude. Oh my God. Keep the music on. We'll dance to it during New Year's Eve, dude. We'll dance to it, dude. It'll be so good. But that game formed a core memory for me, and I'm glad that it did for you guys as well, because I really wanted to share that dance with you, and I thought it was so good by proxy. All right, next up, second last nomination of the night is the special event stream, aka any of the things that we pre-planned. This could include events like the Philly court case that we've also co-streamed, V-Squares that we also co-streamed. I believe that's also nominated in it as well. I'm not quite looking at the nominations right now, but this is for the best special event stream. I am adamant about trying to put on special shows for you, this one included. Of course, this one included. I really do work hard to try to make these events feel special. It's marked as a special event, and I try not to abuse that, unlike a lot of streamers. It's something that really speaks to me. It's something that I enjoy. I enjoy putting out produced content for you guys. It's something that I didn't know I liked, but now I do. and I feel empty if I don't do them. And next year will be interesting because I'm going to try and spearhead the events more often. I really want to bring back some of the game shows that we've done, and I want to invite all my friends into them, and I really want to showcase my friends better. So expect that next year. I'm going to try to adhere to it, but time will only tell because, as you know, I have a lot of to-dos on my end in my personal life. But for now, let's reflect on what we enjoyed from 2025's best special event streams.
What? Ah, oh, fuck! Apparently the dynamite has an infinite charge. Whoops. Uh-oh, I think I crashed. This was deserved. Actually deserved.
Green Lantern! Hawk Girl! Mr. Terrific! Justice King! Clark Kent! Pocket Dimension! Lex Luthor!
What was the question again?
Never mind. It doesn't matter.
Things you can say to a bear, but not your mother.
Damn, you eat too fucking much.
Ooh. Ah! It's me, Rekson, the lotion guy. Do you enjoy what you've created? I'm embracing my true selves. Here, come here. Come here. Allow me to lube you up. I want to lube you. I want to lube you. Come here. I debated on switching to that avatar and jump scaring with you right after this, but I figured I need to keep it classy, especially if we put this on YouTube as an actual video, by the way, because I thought that would be kind of nice. Like I wanted to be a bit more freeform for the YouTube nowadays, you know. Almost forgot that Avi exists. We might make it a redeem in the future. We'll see. I'm still trying to get the Twitch integrations to work properly. They're just not working, and we might just move on from them at this point. It's really hard to tell. It's hard to find a good vendor for those things, you know. That avatar is such a good troll avatar. Yes, we also used it on Maple Stream. For those of you that happened to miss Maple Stream when we were part of our Christmas special, we changed that avatar. And Maple has leaked to me that she will be using the clip while I'm in that avatar in an upcoming short of hers. She actually has 5 different shorts that 4 or 5, I forget exactly. She showed me 4 or 5 different shorts that she's going to make from us. And I'm very humbled by that. So shout out to Maple Dude. If you want to see those shorts in action, please be sure to follow Maple Chicken or subscribe to her on YouTube and you'll get a chance to see them. So with that being said, we had a lot of awesome events. I'm so proud of all of them. Looking back on them, there's not a favorite from me. I tried my hardest to put on something unique for all of you every single time, and it's just part of the bread and butter of this channel, you know. Some streamers just want to vibe all the time and just chat, you know, and whenever they do a special event, it's just their new model debut, which they spent two hours on, you know. So this is what I like to do. I don't like to do the traditional VTuber stuff. I really want to have this huge, awesome, weird, different events that really speak to what I enjoy the most. And hopefully you guys do as well. So with that being said, the best special event stream as voted by you guys, the one that you enjoyed the most, at 50% of the vote, 50%, the Partner Charity-a-thon 3. Partner Charity-a-thon 3. Thank you so much. I put the most effort into those by far. I put so much effort into those events, and that's because I think that unlike the other events, which I don't ask you for subs or any sort of monetization in return, I feel like because I'm asking you actively for money for those events, I really want to make sure that it feels worth your time and effort, both in the rewards and in just the general entertainment while we make it happen. And I am I cried the last time I said it, but we have raised over $40,000 for charity. Like, look at my view count. Look at my channel. Look at the history of the Twitch. That's insane. 3 years and we raised that much money. Imagine what we could do in 10 years, dude. Like, holy shit. Like, wow. I couldn't have done it without you guys. I do my part, but you guys obviously it wouldn't be possible without you. So that is the thing that makes me feel like it's all worth it at the end. Obviously entertaining you is one, but being able to say that I can take it all and throw it into like a really good cause is even better. So, you know, thank you for believing in what I believe, and thank you for voting for this as your favorite event. That humbles me. Every event is always stressful for me to arrange, but I'm so happy that you guys enjoy it enough that you voted it for being your favorite. So thank you. All right. So finally, we have the best video. As I mentioned before, the YouTube is the bread and butter of the channel. At least it used to be. Or at least it was last year. Maybe they'll change. Maybe we'll flip the script this year and focus more on the Twitch. Obviously, the Twitch will feed into the YouTube this year. But yeah, the YouTube is, as always, a product of all of our biggest endeavors. Barring, of course, some of the ones that you just saw there, which, by the way, I put as much time into. When I got invited to summer camp, you bet your ass that presentation was just as good as any one that I would have done for Fillion, regardless, right? So, yeah. With that being said, this is the best video and the final nomination of the Rekkie Awards 2025. As voted by you guys, this is what you enjoyed the most that I had put out for you.
I'll say some things that you probably have never heard before in your entire life.
Sure.
So, for example, hey, Fillion,
You're
you should
fat.
tell more D's nuts jokes.
Okay.
They're really funny. Hey, Fillion, you should look into breast reduction surgery.
That's not okay.
Now, sometimes I do implied racism for content reasons, okay? It doesn't actually make me what I am, so that's not really a crime.
I know I'm the prosecution, but I think she really needs to shut up. Yeah.
Fillion is survived by several sisters, a few brothers, and a mother. Or, to put it another way, a happier family. Oh, really?
Yes.
Name 10 chatters right now without looking.
Okay. Fillion fan, Filipino Filbert, Fillion Phil, Flippin' Fillion, Fillion. Hey!
Hey, for the simps out there, now you know how to get Fillion's attention. All you have to do is put Phil in your name. It's almost like she has an ego. That's crazy.
All bangers for different reasons. All bangers for different reasons. Big thanks to Q. You can see some of the edits that we have done in the videos for Q. You actually notice that what we did for the Cloud video was Q made up those chat messages. I believe that was Q's idea, actually. Q just made up those chat messages, created them. You know what I mean? They just they just made them up just to add to the comedy of it. Again, you could have seen all of it on stream, but if you watch the video again, we try to make sure that we appeal to you guys. And, you know, as a person that has like 20,000 subscribers on YouTube, we care about you guys just as much. And we want you who have diligently stood by and watched and suffered through a Fillion stream just to see that happen. We want to reward you guys to rewatch it again, you know, and I hope that it was worth it. So with all that being said, we put our heart and souls in every single one of those things. I prepped all of them. I made sure that all of them would actually happen and all of them were bangers. Obviously, a lot of them were roasts this year. No surprise, but the Fillion court case was also a very special thing for me because that was my big project. And for the past 3 years as working with Fillion, I have always come up with a big project to do with her. Something that just speaks to me and something that I think that she would contribute back with her unique improv skills very well. And so with that being said, what is our best video as nominated by you guys? I haven't read this one yet. Let's scroll down to it. At 49% of the vote. Can you guess? At 49% of the vote, the winner of best video of 2025 is the court case. Fillion versus the Snackers court case. And I couldn't be more humbled by that. Thank you so much. That was an insane investment of my time. The roast really took a lot out of me, and I said the court case would be different. It wasn't, in terms of setting it up, but I scripted the whole thing. I had so much fun writing it all. Every single bit that you saw, I had some sort of allusion to, some sort of analogy for. I let it all in there, and that was just that was the equivalent of Rekson putting on for you guys basically like an hour and a half comedy movie. That's what I did for you. I'm not trying to stroke my own ego. I'm just telling you, like, what I'm amazed that I can say that. That's insane to me because by the time I had done it, like, I couldn't fathom it at any point. You know, I was just glad to have it done and put the video out. And then I was like, okay, what's next? But I put out like an hour and a half worth of comedy for that. That was insane. And shout outs to every single person involved with that. Yeah, Crumpet for the insane carry on being the chair and the chatter. Crumpet's characters were the things that made the show happen. The show was based around those two characters. It wasn't even going to have the guests, but I decided to collab Max in favor of what Fillion really enjoys doing, which is pulling her friends in, right? So we got Cotton as the judge. She was phenomenal. Her ADHD played so well. She was twerking every other second, right? Shout outs to Lucy Pyre. Shout outs to Cha-Cha. Shout outs to Mari Mari. Mari Mari brought a whole rap there, apparently. That's awesome, dude. That show was made by product of all that work. Not to mention the In Memoriam. The In Memoriam was like the piece de resistance for me, right? That was like the final piece that I really wanted to do to solidify the whole thing, to really showcase a part of that really felt like it was something Rekson could accrue, you know? And big thanks to Q for procuring all that stuff, as well as the Fillion community. The Fillion community we actually tapped into to retrieve those assets and that information. And it was awesome. It was just that was the perfect finale of 2025 to me, because it really rounded out everything that I've done for Fillion into one giant video, one giant court case, you know, one giant bit, I should say. And I feel like it tied everything in a bow. Like, you learned everything about our lore in that entire thing, you know? Oh, and Honey, sorry, I'm so sorry. And Honey, of course. Honey was the community, was the artist for it. And Honey was insane for that. Yes, I keep forgetting like one friend in the list of things. But yes, Honey was awesome. Huge thanks to Honey. Everybody loved Honey during that. Everybody. The collaborators and everything else loved Honey during that whole video. The art was just so phenomenal, dude. It was just crazy. And big thanks to the production team as well. The production team actually had the idea initially to have an artist for it, and they originally didn't want to get a VTuber. They want to get somebody IRL to cross-contaminate the things, you know, clout chase and whatnot, and they couldn't get them. So I said, hey, I know somebody. And they said, we'll take anybody at this point. I said, you're not going to regret it. In fact, you're going to regret even wanting anybody else. I got you Honey. And Honey had a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun. Everybody loved it. Oh my God, just W art all around. She produced some of the craziest pieces, and Fillion actually posted one on her Twitter post to indicate that she had lost the court case. So yeah, this is the product of what we do, right? Like I produce this show, but it's not just me and the Filliverse, right? It's me pulling in what I've been doing on my own time, on my own stream, trying to get my people involved. And we're gonna flip the script entirely next year. It's gonna be me and my crew. You know what I mean? And if we can pull in some of the people that we've met through Fillion, great. If we can pull in a Cottontail, if we can pull in a Demi, fantastic, right? But like that's what we're hoping to do this year. We're hoping to be more of the initiator rather than the relier on dealing with that level of VTubers, which can be very stressful for us sometimes. So yeah, it'll be really fun, dude. V Squares will come back. Crap Yap will come back. Just to leak a few. And we have so much extra content ready for those things, you know? Funny man, you are Demi. Okay. All right. Well, thank you so much, everybody, for watching the show. I hope you guys enjoyed. I enjoyed. Please clap if you enjoyed. But I had so much fun showing you all of this stuff. I have a lot of fun making these clips for you. Like I said before, sourcing them takes a while. Holy fucking shit. Whoa! Wait, did you even hear the second one, or is it about to play? Because I see it, but it's about to play. There it is. Well, you guys certainly wait until the last minute. Thank you to our almost winner of... You know I gotta do it to him. You know I gotta do it to him, chat. Thank you to Winter Ask for the 50 gifted subs. I hope that you laughed during this show, and I hope you feel like your contribution is my reward, because know that I feel rewarded for it, and that I will be putting it all back in the channel to help produce things like this and future stuff as well. And thank you to Renner for the 100 gifted subs. That is a lot of money. I appreciate you to no end. It is never needed, never desired. I hope you can afford it. I know you can afford it, because I know that you have contributed to this channel before, and I never have to worry about you, right? But anyways, thank you so much to both of you for the total of 150 gifted subs. Neither of you are more special than the other. I appreciate every single gifted sub, every 100 gifted subs, every number in between. Hell, Fufu got 1,000 the other day, and she couldn't make a big deal out of it because you just can't play that card, right? But I appreciate you guys to no end. Thank you so much for that. And this will all go into new technology, new time spent on more things in the future. I can't guarantee that I can do a big event every month, like I hoped that I could do, especially not with when we were trying to do other things. Surely we can beat the hype train record. I don't think we can. We got pretty high with that golden train that we used to compete with Frankie, and even that one didn't unlock new emotes. I think we had to hit the realm of like 30 plus in order to do that, which is fine. If we really want new emotes, I could arrange a day and just tell you guys to save your money until then. We can try doing that. We can pull a pirate software, you know what I mean? Without breaking the actual like record, you know? I forget what my record is, but we can do that sometime for sure if we really need the emote slots, but we don't need to worry about that right now, you know? But thank you, all of you, for all of that. And I hope that you guys enjoyed this show. We'll be doing it next year if the stars align, if we have time, and of course, if you guys can help me contribute to it by producing the clips for it. So your record is 21. Okay, then 21 it is. I don't know how many subs that is. You have to look at the metrics for it. But let's leave it at this. This was a lot. This was a lot of subs. People gifted a lot in advance earlier. Unfortunately, Twitch does lock this shit behind a hype train, which is annoying. I wish that they just made it so that it was just based on the amount of like points. Oh wait, they do make it based on the amount of points. Yeah, we would need a lot more points. Sorry, my bad. We don't need to break the hype train record. We would need more points than what we have right now. Specifically 1,300. And we are currently at 466. So there's no way that you guys are going to triple that number right now. That's not a challenge. All right. That's not a challenge. There's no way you guys can triple that number right now. But if we really want it, we can work for it sometimes. But anyways, that being said, we are doing a VRChat meetup. Wrath of Sang, thank you for the 110 bits. Thank you so much. If you're trying to activate an effect, you get fucked. Get cucked, dumbass. I'm kidding. Thank you so much for the 110 bits. Again, appreciate them just as much as anything else. $1, $1,000, whatever. It's all money that goes back into the channel. I appreciate you all to no end. Thank you guys. So we are doing a VRChat meetup right now. Well, specifically in like 5 minutes. I'm going to open the world right now. And I'm going to end stream. We're going to raid somebody. But if you want to come hang out because you just want to hang out with people at the end of the night, you want to watch the ball drop with us, the ball is dropping in literally T-minus an hour for EST, and we'll stay up. We'll stay up. I will have the instance open. I might go to bed just because I got shit to do. But we're going to stay up and for as long as we want. So if you want to come say hi to me in person, well, in virtual person, I'll be there. All right. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I probably have to recharge my. No, actually, I'm really good in battery life. Never mind. But yeah, I'll come hang out. So if you wanna come, just chill with me and chill with the community, please, by all means. I'm just gonna raid because I don't have a VRC downloaded. It takes 3 seconds to download, dude. It's a free game. It takes 3 seconds. All right. So we're gonna raid out to somebody. We're gonna figure that out, and then can you check your request for me? Oh, like my Rekson's request? Oh, there you are. Triple H, I didn't know you didn't join us before. Tertial Coast, I got you. Michael Hicks, I got you. Tyvar, I got you. Mr. 4, I got you. Aristraws, I got you. Elise, I got you. I Need the Sauce, I got you. Shal TDG, I got you. Ghost Danny, I got you. We're gonna have a packed lobby tonight. Good thing I picked the big lobby. Hydrian, I got you. Arlie, I got you. All right, that's everybody. Okay, that's everybody, including all the people that are probably going to be joining later. So let me get that instance up right now just so that people know where to go. If you don't know, in the group, you can just simply go to the group tab and you can find the instance open. I'm going to open it right now for any of you who are actually here right now. We're going to do the high capacity New Year's Eve server, which for some reason they list. I just lost it. I just lost the entire. My worlds recently visited. No, wait. Where's the premiere worlds? Oh, VRChat New Year's Eve. Here we go. Okay, high capacity new instance group. Reksons. We're gonna make it a group plus in case you want to bring your friends. Please don't abuse that. And create instance. Drop portal. I'm going to join it. All right, perfect. And then who can we raid? I don't know who actually wants to be here like late at night streaming. Maybe a lot of streamers. I'm actually unsure at the moment. Let's take a look real quick. Let's see here. All right. Check out the New Year's Eve world, by the way, dude. It's got tons of ads for various things. I haven't even looked at it yet. It could be completely different from any other world that we've ever seen in previous times. But here, let's pick somebody real quick that we know that is live. Yui's probably drunk yapping. Yep, of course. If she's doing music, she's drunk. That's just how Yui works. But we don't really know her that well. Niner's debuting? Or she's doing like a chibi debut. Interesting. We should rate Niner. I feel like I've been missing out on Niner for a hot minute now. Yeah, let's rate Niner. She's doing a debut and we should be there to support her, yeah? I think so. We've raided all of our other friends all the time. Yeah, let's raid Niner. And then, of course, we'll raid tons of our other friends as time goes on. But Niner, this is a special day for her. She's currently doing a debut of a tiny model. Really. Tiny Bunny Diner arrives. So go check her out, tell her she's cute, and then I'll see you guys in VRChat then, all right? Don't forget YouTube. Yes, the stream will just simply end on YouTube. Shout out to our YouTube pals who stayed around for the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys got a good taste of what the Twitch channel is like. All those moments you see happen on every single stream. And I stream right now, Tuesdays and Thursdays, 4 p.m. PST, aka 7 p.m. EST, and hopefully I will be streaming at least 3 days a week. The one day, the bonus day, including on either a Friday or a Sunday. Might alternate, might be based on time. Last but not least, we have a upcoming stream. The upcoming stream will be somewhere into the effect of tomorrow or the day after. All right, we'll have a sort of little New Year's Eve celebration. Got it? I just heard some weird glorping noise. It's probably from this. Oh, okay. Anyways, I'll see you guys on. Where's this music coming from? Where?
Hello.
Who's
Jesus
speaking?
Christ, hi Rekson.
Oh, they're in my world. Never mind. I was losing my mind. Okay, hey guys. All right, chat. The party just got started. We'll see you soon. All right, peace out.
Even
Bye.
himself. What's up, Earth?